this is a pretty good general structure. It's probably good enough to get working on the details, or at least start on them.
Can you see all the people pretending nobody?
I guess this one would actually be a little careful because I don't have a lot of room to work with. Basically, I'm gonna make some runners. Kind of go through and stick in a little bit is what I'm thinking. And then have a bunch of them layered all around. I think that could be kind of fun. So I don't know, maybe it's worth figuring out where they would go. I'd draw a little map of them up here first. Dinner. Working on building out the set. I should have a teleport in here somewhere. It's just a center marker.
Will you stay here forever? No moving your side.
Is it done? No, it's not done. But this is more stuff that needs to be worked on. I believe that the arrow... there is a line tool. I just don't remember. There we go. B line, first point selected. Oh, okay, so it's probably... Is it left click and right click? No, is it gunpowder? That might be it. Quartz block. And then I say first point to second point. Yeah, there we go. That's how it works. So what I'm thinking right now is just get a line diagram of kind of where I want these to end up. So if we do this at 160, or 146 rather. That means that I can just do a quarter of it to start with. I guess I don't really care about it being angled. Ideally it wouldn't be. I guess I was supposed to right click with the arrow and not left click with it. One of these times I'll figure it out. Okay. So let's just cordon off a couple points in here. Is that centered? That doesn't look centered, does it? Oh, you know what? I never boosted. Yeah, I gotta take care of that. So I'm using World Edit, but World Edit cannot draw spheroids that are even. It can only do odd spheroids. So I need to amend this whole thing at the top here and turn it into an even spheroid. Now where is its center point currently? Right there. Okay, so that means, and where is it over here? 10, so that's 11. that it's here. No. Yeah. Alright, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4. Oops. Oh, maybe that one is even. How can that be? Must be that. 5 on each side. Yeah. I suck. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, because I went down one. Right. And was that what I said? I think that's what I said was the center point, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've got to copy from there and then push out. I actually have already at Y145. That'll work. And I need to figure out the lowest point. She is 139. Now I might as well, as long as I'm about to do this anyways. Just connect this up. This is set design. This is where you'll actually play the game. And so I say, let's see if I remember how to do this. Probably won't. I copy, flip. There probably is, but I suck at using world edit, so I wouldn't remember it. There is no other stadium. There was this stadium, which was the first attempt at it. And this is where I used World Edit to do the original, and then... Or no, I used MC Edit to do the original spheroids down here, and then World Edit to do these spheroids for the stairs, and they do not match up even remotely. So I scrapped this stadium, and then worked on a new stadium, where things would actually line up, and this is the second attempt at it.
Whispering still with all of my years at sanity's dawn.
But now this should be, and I see I went one too low.
Just
That's why we can get it showing up.
This is the joy to be born. Those gloomy nights.
But now I should be able just to go through
No symmetry.
and draw the lines that I need. They should be even.
In every single verse, but
Which they will be.
secretly
And then we can figure out what, basically where the little spires should be coming out of. Because I think they should be all pointing toward the center. That makes the most sense.
I just wanna close my eyes and go. Close my eyes.
That wasn't right.
Wisdom you spoke, which carried me through, I now must condemn. The guidance I craved was never yours
But as
to
with
give.
most of the building streams, you'll find out that I'm really not a very good builder.
I don't wanna feel,
Hi, Rafa.
I don't wanna know. I'll close my eyes and go, go,
What do you think?
go.
That and one to the
I
right?
just wanna close my eyes and I just wanna
Okay.
close my eyes.
So there's your normal across. Now I guess we would do... You'd do one that goes right through the center. And I suppose the best way of finding that would actually be to go edge to edge. And see if we can't figure out where that would appear. So the inflection point is right there. So this is 2 and a touch on the other side of the inflection point. 2 and a touch. Like that. That's pretty close. Might be as good as it gets. But if I try over 1. Oh, that's a touch better. Alright, and what if I push you to the right one? That looks pretty spot on. As long as you're on Wi-Fi. Right, as long as it's not going to eat into your data. I don't know how this will look if I've got those. Well, they won't be quite on it, but if I have more, then it should look fine. See, so where would the next one be? Like right there? Which is 1, 2, 3 off the inflection. To here. Oops. Yeah, that looks about right. Points for those are where? At the first singlet over there. Oh, I guess we need one more over here. So the first... Oh, right, there won't be a first singlet over here. This will be something more... there. Yeah, yuck. Hopefully you got a good data plan then. Having to use your data for this seems iffy. The idea here is that basically I can then just copy a section, paste it out, and that gives me the line. But it's easier to do here. And in reality, I should probably just do a quarter of this. So for that, underneath one, it's not a problem. This guy, let's see what the pattern is. Looks like 4-3 alternating. Yep, 4-3 alternating. So we have 4-3. It's a little tight. I think it'll look okay. Because then I can just get rid of this. You're on the server, Miro. You're literally already here. You're just not paying any attention. Alright, and that's just a straight diagonal. Need like a reverse gravity brush. Something that sticks it to the ceiling. And this will be the same. This will be another 3-4. So I should do the same as I did here. Which was what, out like that? Yeah. And then I did a 4. I did 3 and then 4. I don't know, Miro, what do you think? It's Miro's server. Whether he wants to open it up or not. I don't particularly care as long as people that come on would actually agree to work on it and take direction. This is relatively controlled. This isn't exactly a free-form process. This is, I'm gonna tell you what I'm looking for, and then you can, you know, take some creative license with that, but I'm gonna be looking for it pretty much to mirror my vision. Limited though it may be at times. It's about 5 o'clock. I just want to extend some of these a little bit. Why is that not centered? That's not good. Why is that? That's centered. But the top... Alright, so maybe that's because the whole top segment of this never got properly centered. That looks like what might be going on. So that one is fine. It's just one axis of it. If I go here, and it's 50, 61 would get me to there, versus 60, no, that gets me there as well. I know, and I built that correctly. Well, let's see where this lines up. It's off. They're both off. Okay. Huh. I was not expecting this. Let me do that in every direction. Yeah, I mean, you can see that it's off from right here. That's going to be on the right. And was this one on the right as well? Or on the left on this side then? Yeah, okay. So that would say move the whole thing to the right one. And probably right one and left one. No, this side is fine. How can that be? Yeah, we're using World Edit Boxing Sniper. Help with some of the building. Huh. Well, that's not good. Right. It's 11. And that's 11. So something's off here. Unless what I have flagged as center is not actually center, which I suppose is possible. No, that's pretty central. Well, the reality is it doesn't matter. I don't think. You're never gonna notice it. I didn't notice it until this point. So if I were just to, I guess you would see it up here though, right at this edge. If I move that over to the one, yeah, you would see that. All right, so why is it this way? What did I miss? That's 8. That's 8. That's 10. It's another 8 and 8. And 10. Alright, I do not understand. What's wrong then? Put myself right on the right edge. So all of those are in line. Okay, is this centered? Aha! There's your problem. Wow, how did we get so far with that not being centered? No, it's not an issue with the roof being misaligned because the roof alignment is different on each side. See, on this side, it's wrong, but on 180 degrees over, it's right, which says there's something more significant going on, and it looks to be that. course, I don't have one to compare over here. I guess I can check. Yeah, I know that's going to be right, though. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, this is odd. This leg of it is an odd number. That's weird. That's 10. That's 12. Is it not just odd versus even? What does that mean? Of course, we have these statues moved in, so we can't see those comparisons. That's 16.
So hold me tight, your hands in mine. Don't look behind, we will be feeling safe. This world's insane, now run away.
That's 24. Huh. That's confusing. I don't know how that happened. It's got one space there and one space. How can that? No, that can't be right. I must be miscounting this. What do I do? It's the whole thing. The whole thing is just off by 1. Oh. Okay. The entrances are off by 1, not the structure itself. I don't know why that is odd. Yeah, you can see it right here. That this is off by 1. Okay. I'm sure there are still bugs, but this needs to be worked on too. Everything needs to progress.
Now I gotta roll on, gambling on a snake slide. Come a little closer, you're my floating clover. Cause I've got a rhythm, I found a beat. Millions of bucks won't set us free. We know it's a trap and we'll fall. Cause I got something you should try. Hold it tight like a memory. You get something I desire. Come turn around.
Okay, one more. I have no idea that a move command exists. I do not use world edit. What do I do? Move. That works, thank you. Alright, so that fixes this part of it. Now at least these guys line up, as they should. You see what I'm going for, though? Little arches going through. Probably beef this guy out. I guess I could turn every... Let's see, how would I do this? Do it from out here to start with. Like that. Yeah, if I wanted to do the full thing, I'd do it like this. That's just 2. It's like that. And then square it up.
Driving down the wrong road, playing games and feeling low, messing with my mind. How'd you do it this time? Don't know where it all goes, leaving me behind. Can you take a step back? Tired of playing catch up. Would it really hurt you that much?
Like that.
It's right in front of your face, yeah, you look the wrong way. Can you feel my touch? But it feels like every time you look at me that way, you feel the love in your heart, but you don't know what to say.
Okay. Yes, hi Panda. I have no idea what /s generate does. I have never heard of that. Remember, I don't don't do a lot of building. I do almost no plugin use. Thanks, little man. What casino? Which one? Which game?
I can't stand here all day. Soon I'll look the other way. Why can't you just
Probably
be
a better question.
mine? Let's embrace the sunshine. Winter's gone and you'll be fine, darling. Let's believe in us.
No, I was doing...
Right in front of your face. Yeah, you look the wrong
I was working on this side.
Feel my touch. But it feels like every time you look at me that way, you feel the love in your heart, but you don't know what to say. I'm tired of playing games, let's throw the board away. Oh, can you give love a try, even if it's for a day?
The one that made me super rich. Alright, here's your tutorial. You get some pistons, you get some sand, you get some droppers, hoppers, comparators, redstone, a torch, and just some material to build with. Here's the really, really easy slot machine. You build out 5 1-bit randomizers, which is just you stick a dropper down and you have a hopper feed into it. Stick some blocks between and run redstone over the top. You're gonna run this out. At some point, doesn't really matter when, you're going to invert the signal so that it's always on. And then you're going to stick a button down. You can run extra redstone if you need it, but now when you push the button it turns off, then it turns back on. Alright? Take some comparators, have them take a look at what's in the hoppers and spit out a pulse. Put down 2 redstone on each comparator. And stick some pistons down with sand on the top. stackable item, like stone or cobblestone, doesn't matter, and 1 non-stackable item, like a shovel. One pair in each. If the stackable item gets dispensed, you get a 1 signal strength pulse. If the shovel gets dispensed, you get a 2 signal strength pulse. Actually, a 3 strength pulse. Push the button, they'll fall, and you'll get 0 to 5 of them popping up. Like so. My payment structure was, if you get no sand, you push it again. If it shows 1 or 2 sand, they lose their bet. If it shows 3 sand, they win 1.5 times their bet. So if they bet $50, they'd win 75. If it shows 4 sand, they win twice their bet. If it shows 5 sand, they win 3 times their bet. There you go. No, this is Alpha Wolf. This is the set for Pokemon Red. Then I still needed to figure out what was wrong with this one. That's 16. Well, looks like the exact same thing. Looks like these are just off by 1. Right? 2, 4, 6. That would be 8 in. No, maybe not. And this would be 2, 4, 6, 8 in. Alright, so this one is an issue. Well, I'm sure there are bugs in the game. But I need to work on this too. I can't just put the game out with it stuck in command blocks. That's 18 across, all right. That's a 9 and 10, which is correct. And was it wrong on the other side? Oh, wait. Okay. It was wrong on this side too, though. So now the whole dome just needs to shift 1 to the left. So the other one was an alignment problem. This one is just a shift. Oh no, we can definitely make that guarantee. We can definitely guarantee there will always be bugs. I am very confident in that guarantee. There's no way I'm going to find them all. I also am sure there will be at least one game-breaking bug. I'm going to actually move this up 2 on this side. Where's the top? That is in line. Well, yeah, but that doesn't look good if it's just bare bones. Ah, this is a problem. Haste -A is not gonna... Well, I guess it'll keep my air blocks intact, right? Yeah, so that should be fine then, as long as I'm careful with it. Relax. There we go. All better. Mostly. At least visibly better. yes, you can dupe items in slot 6 with missing now. I did include that. Okay. Looks like, is that missing one? Nope. So then I'll be able to just copy that around. I am streaming to 3 websites. Now, as to how this should actually look, I have a couple of ideas, and they're probably really dumb. So, is there... Alright, I'm going to ask you guys, since Miro's shift idea, I couldn't get that to actually work. Is there a way to move position 1 or position 2, move the coordinates of it without going and manually reselecting it? Some sort of command that I can run? I'm just gonna do a two-tone right now. I'll have it 8 on the outer edge. The question is, basically, I want to move my selection down one, but shift didn't seem to work. So how do I do that? Without having to come back here every time. I mean, I guess I can. Not really a big deal, but... Nope, 0 blocks affected. How about now? Still 0 blocks affected. How about now? 8,700 blocks affected. Okay, so this is stupid idea number 1.
Move a mountain, travel space, walk on the moon, even if it hurts, I will not be afraid.
And those can be recolored to whatever. I mean, they could be red and green or red and yellow or whatever. But some sort of two-tonal. What do we think of that? I don't think that looks awful. I get what you're saying with those not lining up with the corner cutouts. I could move them around. Let me grab from this corner. Center here. Well, it's just got to look acceptable. Did that go the wrong way? Or, oh, you know what? I bet I didn't go low enough. Yeah, to be going to here, I think. I assume with the right click. Yep.
That I can't take it no more. Out of my head, please let me go, darling. What you waiting for? And we used to.
So I don't know how I feel about it being gray. I mean, that's kind of dull. But if it's red and light gray, try that instead. Just pure gray feels a little dull. Seems like there should be some color in there. Right? Just brightens it up a little bit. Something like that. And probably the court should be actually too high and should be running through the top of all of this as well. Now that I think about it. But that's, you know, easy to recolor. I don't know, we can try yellow as well. Which is going to look really bad with all the gold that's around. Probably going to look bad anyways. What if we did dark gray instead of light gray? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Making some contrast in there. What's up, Panda? And maybe in the end these come out a little bit more, but figure out. Okay, got a conference from Sunday to today. Didn't go to today because it was a half day. Level 100 before Brock? No, that's not in. Nope. Really, the only bugs are missing no M, the surfing glitches with Cinnabar Island, and what else do I have in there? Item duplication, some underflow, battle underflow bugs, and some bugs with moves in battle. Like, there's a hyper beam bug where it'll just infinitely recharge. That's in. Okay, now what? I don't want to just fly around here too aimlessly. I wanted to bring these in a little bit more, and I wanted to actually get them double up on their height. I want to actually give that one a point, though. That. Let them stick out more. Is there a way to paint over the top of blocks? I guess I could use, like, VS, V quartz, and an arrow. So that kind of works. I'm just gonna go all the way out. So the issue is I'm I'm right up against the top of the world right now. When I do the final import of this, this is Y256, so I cannot go any higher than that. Just do a little bit of a poke out up top. Something like that. If you have ideas, Miro, feel free to just start going with them. Other side. Is it possible to turn the game off and back on? No. The only way to get to the title screen is to either load up a fresh save file, where you'll obviously be at the title screen, it's the start of the game, or to beat the game, in which case you return to the title screen and can select to either continue your game or start a new game. How you don't lose patience during this? What would I be losing patience with? There's nothing really to get frustrated with. Every little bit is its own challenge. There are certainly times when I'll take a break and say I'm not going to work on this right now because I'm not feeling it, but I don't know that I would ever characterize it as losing patience. Stan, welcome. Yeah, and then I've got the chat overlay so that you guys can see everybody else's chat. Usually I'm not a fan of chat overlays, but when they serve a purpose, I've got no issue with them. Nope, I don't do mods. Not really. Just do vanilla. Even have Optifine on, which I assume would actually help the game. How does this work? Do I just widen this? I think I just widen this out. That's what it looks like. I see the light in me. I've got the odds and the power to change. Same thing on this side. Probably should have done this with the sniper brush. Oh well. Oh well. Really, you're not going to see much of the outside of this, but since you can fly up and around, it might as well not look horrific. I'm not going to spend a ton of time on it, but where I can put a little bit of effort in and make it look a lot better, might as well. You know what? I did this the wrong way. It's supposed to go like that. Alright, so there'll be one more hard one to do after this. Okay.
You told me when we were younger
That looks a lot better.
that we would fly.
Way, way, way better.
If only the grass was greener on the other side. See, every road leads to nowhere now, and I can't find my way. We're all alone in this lonely crowd, and then I heard you say, take your time with me. Hold on tight, and don't get lost at sea.
Okay. Other side of it.
Living in this fast life now, slow on down.
And this is mostly me doing a little bit of QA, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm bothering to delete all of these, so I'm just using the voxel sniper to paint over them like there. I missed one. There, I missed one.
Take your time with me. Hold on tight, and don't get lost at sea. Take your time, and don't get lost at sea.
Okay. What did I do? Just 3, I think. Yeah, I'll make it 3.
Hey girl, I heard you cut
I play.
You think that love is just some stupid crazy game.
For me, it's just something to put on in the background. I honestly do. I tune it out most of the time. It's just to have something going.
I can show you, I can change your mind. If you let me, if you give
Something
me
that's not too
time,
distracting.
I'll trace along your skin, I'll make your heart beat. touch could make you fall in love with me. One stroke could make you fall for me tonight. One cut could
Okay,
rock your
that looks good, I think. Sure somebody else could do a much cooler job with the tones on here, but works for me. I get the complaint with those not being lined up, but the problem is they're never going to look lined up, because if they look lined up, they'll be at an angle. Huh, that's...
brush away the ghosts that linger on your lips. I'm your final dance with danger.
Okay. This is all fine. This is all fine.
Inside of your kiss. 'Cause girl, you've played with knives before. But this blade, oh, this blade.
What next? What next? Can actually make the paths, I suppose. I am rather partial to polished granite. I know a lot of people don't like it, but let's experiment. I don't think that there's any emerald block used. I guess I should really be figuring out what the seats are. Now that we could do colored seats, or colored sections, this I think I'm just gonna... I had stadiums up. Let me just look at Minecraft stadiums, see what other people have done. So I see... Okay, it looks mostly like uniform color with just single patches of different color to indicate the stairs. Let's just do this side right now, and then we can figure out what looks good and what doesn't. Or more appropriately, how much of what I do looks bad, and then try and fix it. Just go over to here. So we'll use just some basic gray. Hey, Meryl. Maybe full double slabs. Nero needs my help with flowers. What does that mean? So you could do that as kind of a paving stone. And then do... I don't know how these are supposed to work. Oh, that's cool. Those big swaths, that's really cool. I doubt I could do that. Oh, I see, and he was staggering. What am I looking at? Oh. No, just spam them down. Here. You make them very, very simply, as I seem to recall. You grab a block, you kind of look down, and you say, I want it to go kind of like up, like that. And then you do another one, and you say, I want another one to come kind of up here. And then you clean it up a little bit, and I think I was usually doing 3 or so of them in a set. You say get them, to come out a little bit from one another. And then once you're happy with it, you decide whether you want it, because they're supposed to be cattails, you decide whether you want it to have a little cattail hot dog on it. And if you do, you plunk down some brown wool on top. You may do one or two of them that have that. And that's it. That's my entire process for making those. Okay, so for these, though, where do... So I see, so they have them coming right around each of the entrances. Okay. So that would say take, like, a 3-wide segment. Probably all the way up to here. And paint that as slabs. And then go back through and get rid of those. Those will be something else. Oh wait, no wait, I did that wrong. That's because they're only supposed to be around. I guess they could be 2 wide. So you could paint, because of just the way it works out with the stairs. You could say all of that becomes path, and then this is path 2. And everything else is seating. How about that? Of course, there's no easy way to do this one. No? What's no? Is this not a good idea? So I gotta be careful with that. What am I doing? Oh, it must not be directed at me. I mean, I could always just keep this as seating, but I feel like that could look kind of odd. Seems like that's weird. Ooh, this would be double slab 8. Oh, can you not do that? No, you do V. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do this. Yeah, you can't give a double slab. They removed that item. I need the ID of a double slab. 43. And then there's some like VD8 or something. Try making the little area over the entrances redstone. For where they're coming out. Well, let's get the seats not gold anymore. Let's get paths down and make the seats not gold. And that'll give us a better sense of kind of what the color palette is. Oh, that looked like VD. I saw VD in there. VD data. That's the data value. Oh, up here for these blocks? Could do that. Could do something like turn these into actually... There's a thought. I think it might be kind of tough on the edges, but turn them into more of a slope. Like that. That way it eats up more of the space. I don't know. What do you think? I was to make them just taller in general. I don't want to make them... I kept them small for a reason. I don't want them to take too much space. We can play with those. A couple ideas.
Wish I didn't go, 'cause I can't sleep alone.
I mean, those aren't going to be lapis. Turn those into something less ugly. Yeah, that does not work. Why are you giving up, Meryl? It's fine. Just make them a little bit taller. They look fine. Don't worry about making them all fancy and every block being perfect. You grab a block, you say, I want this to kind of come up a ways. You say, oh, look, it didn't connect. Alright, well, now it's connected. You say, I'm going to, halfway up, I'm going to split off another one. Maybe he comes out a little bit. And then you say, alright, maybe one more, maybe two more. That way they're not all threes. One off of there, and then we'll give them a little alternate split kind of up high. Maybe that one can come back a little bit on itself. Was not something I intended to do, but it doesn't matter, as long as it looks fine. There you go. Done. It's really not that hard. It's not a precise art. Okay, why can't I do... What is the... If it's not VR or VD anymore, what is it? Voxel Sniper plugin data values don't work. Also like to know, well, that's not an answer. That's probably, yeah, that's actually coding the plugin. Is the default performer is material only. Well, that doesn't exist. Oh, nice. Does Voxel Wiki no longer exist? Apparently not. Alright, let's use a... Okay, how about from 2015? How about from 2013? Apparently this hasn't existed for a long time. Voxel Sniper cheat sheet. What, in just an image search? Wow, could we make that any tinier? Really, there's got to be a bigger one than that. Come on. That's better. VI sets the data value. VI8. Voila. Doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work. Maybe I need to do BS, and then does it need some BSI? No, that doesn't do it. Unless it needs to be data value replaces, which is none. How about BSMI? So Matte Ink. Replace data variable. Sets the replace data value as 8. Nope. What does SC do? Combo. Aha, there it is. You can use shulkers to make half slabs out of any blocks. That will also lead to you having a heck of a lot of mobs in your world, and you're not going to be very happy with what that does to your performance. Well, that looks pretty awful, doesn't it? Yeah, that's pretty darn rough. I'll just leave it for right now. I'll just leave it for right now. Oh, this looks terrible. This looks absolutely terrible. Yeah, I guess I could make them go straight up, right? I don't know if that would look better or not. I could do that everywhere, honestly. That would make it easy. I don't know if that's... Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. No. Let's change it all to a gold block. I see what you're doing with the andesite. We can certainly experiment with andesite instead. But what if they're all just... They all just go straight in? This. Get rid of all the fancy angle stuff. Just say you're gonna be dull and boring and hopefully actually functional.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Like that. There's a hole. There are lots of roadblocks back here. What do you think? I think that looks okay. I have to do a little bit of tweaking there, but we can make that. Get out of here. Like, what are you doing? Like we can make this work. That means redoing all the entrances, but if they look better, then who cares? You could also move them over, as long as we're redoing them. Right, get them more lined up vertically with that guy. Well, let's just start with doing this one section. Make sure that we're happy with everything. I'll make the changes in here. And then we can decide. Let's do this roughly right. Don't know exactly what it's supposed to look like. But probably an approximation will do. In fact, you know what? That's supposed to be probably supposed to mirror that, but it's okay. Good enough. I don't care. We can call. But if we do a call, Miro, I'm going to put you back to work on those reads, because I'll be able to talk to you the whole time and tell you you're not doing your job. Uh-oh, he's calling now. All right. Condition accepted.
Hello.
Condition accepted. Oh, apparently I have this
What's
on.
accepted?
Well, I was just putting out a disclaimer that if you joined, I'd be yelling at you for not doing the reads, because now I can.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I muted the stream.
Too late. Go work on those reads. They're not hard.
I can't do random.
They're
It's
not
like-
hard.
It goes against me.
It doesn't matter. They're not hard.
It brushes my fur the wrong way.
Just don't worry about them. They'll be fine. Oop. Did I lose you, or are you still talking?
I'm still
There you
here.
are. Okay, I'm just trying to balance the audio.
Oh, I'm just trying to concentrate on not freaking out.
Okay. Yeah, just spam some stuff down.
Like, that's not what. That's like the entire point. I can't.
It's like this. I wouldn't make all of them. Right? I'd just do, you know, maybe 2 of them. That's good
Okay.
enough.
What happened to the wool I just placed down? Don't worry, Alpha Wolf. He's always like that. Especially around me.
Only around you.
Oh, well, no, he calls you Sensei, but not
Yeah,
as much as he
but
calls me
he's
Sensei.
given up on me. I'm a lost cause. He still believes in you.
I don't know why. I just do a ... every time.
His belief. His acknowledgement. Acceptance.
Well, I'm not exactly a religion, so he should stop believing in me.
Nope. Never stop. Come on, don't stop believing. Everybody
Oh
should know
yeah,
that.
well, apparently I get the fun card, so that.
And also, you should do some flowers down there. Just kind of the same mix.
That's probably worse than the reeds, to be honest.
Well, my flowers are no good, so it doesn't really matter.
Hey, you haven't seen Squishy's building skills.
Mine are amazing.
These are his
You are
random block
absolutely
placing
right. He's getting wrecked. He doesn't have a.
These are his random block placing skills.
He doesn't stand a chance.
You never saw his house.
I am
You
the,
never,
I
you
am the
haven't.
king of house building. They are magnificent. Put on my best Donald Trump. They're tremendous, beautiful.
Mm.
Miro just makes sad houses.
Yes, I make sensible
Small,
houses.
sad houses.
Small, sensible houses that don't have 3 doors to get in. And that are not just random block placements. But you could do random block placements.
I will
very
tell you,
well.
every single block that was placed there was placed with a purpose.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What, like 2 levers?
Yeah. Each one of those levers served a purpose. Absolutely.
Right.
Look, just because you can't understand the vision,
I can't understand randomness.
I cannot help you if you don't have the sight.
Well, how about we play to your strengths then, and you come and do this?
Because I'm having more fun with this, and I can make you do that. Do you need another reason? I can come up with another one.
No.
That's the real one. I can come up with a BS one that sounds better.
You want to do the more fun stuff. You want to be you're on the stream. Everyone gets to see your perspective.
They just watch me stare at gold blocks. It's thrilling.
No one
the
knows
exciting
my
one.
story. Actually, everyone probably knows my story. I'm complaining about it enough.
Yep, must be.
It's just they don't look like flowers at all.
Well, then do the more reeds.
Well, they don't look like reeds at all.
Do mine out front look like reeds?
Well, they look more like reeds.
Yours look the same as mine.
If I stare at them enough, it's just like amorphous blobs.
That's correct. It's because you don't look at them that close up. They are supposed to be amorphous blobs.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what they look like, you're doing it right.
Yeah, Nitro, I've tried streaming before. I just don't have the upload speed for it. I can do it, but it's not quite the same. What's your upload, Matt?
50.
50. Mine is just about 1 megabyte.
Yeah, you're not going to get anywhere on one. That's going to be rough.
Yeah.
Should go
Eva.
hang out in an
Yeah.
airport. Although you've got Heathrow. Heathrow had really bad internet.
Yep.
Is that just a UK thing in general that you have bad internet?
I think it is, yeah.
That's sad.
It is. Especially out in the country. I mean, there are some places around me that get good internet.
Mm-hmm. Then I'll just kind of split the difference between these two.
Well, half okay is better than whatever I've got. I'll say that much, because I can upload pictures and stuff like that, but trying to do anything useful is not too good.
Certainly not any video.
No.
How long have you uploaded a YouTube video before?
I have uploaded a YouTube video.
How long did it take?
Once I tried uploading what was it, like a 30-minute video,
Okay.
and it took about 5 minutes, and I was like, whoa, that went really quickly.
Yeah, that's not
And then
bad.
I looked back at the footage, and about 95% of it was black. So,
And
yeah.
so as long as you upload only black footage, your internet is
Yeah.
great.
I think it's like 1.5 times longer than the video or something like that.
So then we've solved your streaming problem.
Yeah, just stream black.
Exactly. Perfect.
Well,
Can stream
Nitro did say
4K
he
black.
wanted to he did say he wanted to see my perspective. I mean, I don't see in blackness all the time. My character's not blind.
I need to... I'm gonna maybe tweak this just a touch. Probably fine. Can always just do that. That's the simple way. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get into internet speeds.
Oh, are you checking yours?
No, but they are in chat.
Right. Let's go to... what was it? It's not Zoopla, is it? No, that's the house thing. Ookla, that's the one.
Or you can just do Google's. If you just do a Google search for speed test or an internet speed test,
What's
Google has a,
speedtest.net?
no, they have a default one that'll pop up for you. Like when you ask Google, like currency exchange, if you did GBP to USD, Google would just spit out a calculator for you. Now they have
I don't
this.
have that.
What do you mean you don't have that?
What are your keywords?
They're, I don't know. If I said 1 USD to
Oh no, I can do conversions.
right, so that'll
I
give
can't do
me,
speed tests.
or I guess it'd be there. I'll get that. So if I wanted to look for, if I just did speed test, then I get this pop up. Internet speed test. Test your internet speed in under 30 seconds.
I don't have that.
Well,
I only get like websites and stuff.
don't know what to tell you then. It's the American
But-
advantage, apparently.
I'll try a little Ookla speed test.
That looks a lot better.
I accidentally clicked a name of somewhere in Central Europe.
Nice.
My speed. Probably not the best place to start.
Oh, do you go to co.uk for your Google?
No, I just type it in the Chrome search bar.
But do you know what engine it defaults to?
Probably UK. Do I just type in speed test then?
Yeah.
Nope, just search results.
Well, it's conclusive. UK internet just apparently sucks, as does UK Google. Can't do an integrated speed test. No good.
I somehow am in disbelief at what Alpha Will said.
How good is it?
11.7 up, 0.47 down.
I don't think so.
It sounds like it should be the other way round.
Yeah, I don't think... don't think that's correct.
Mine's 16.5 down, 0.75 up.
16.5 down, 0.75 up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time streaming.
Dead serious, apparently. I don't understand that.
I guess I should just keep doing these paths.
do it right. I know it's late, but I really need you by my side. 'Cause the only way I can show my heart was the only way I knew how. I could finally see it's not enough. I was hoping you could teach me now about love.
I'll probably get rid of this topmost row here. I don't think there's any reason to keep that.
Show me what it feels like. Show me what it feels like.
Since it's right up against the ceiling anyways.
Show me what it feels like.
Just probably didn't want to do those four.
You sure you weren't trying to download some files from China or something? Probably one reason why your internet speed was really slow.
Blame your ISP. It's all their fault.
Just
When in
downloading
doubt.
files from China, they'll just like throttle you so you don't get it.
When in doubt, it's AT&T's fault. You can always just reboot your router and see if that does anything. Alright, so what do we think of that? As,
I think it's awful.
well, nobody asked you.
And anyway, I'm still staring at my flowers. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, don't throw too many rocks there. It's some retribution raining down on you.
Hmm? What are you up to? Oh, this is okay. These people have the weirdest seats.
Okay, so
Looks
that's-
good if you just put aside the gold blocks for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get rid of next.
What do you think?
What? Your reeds?
No,
What?
they're not wood. The gold.
Like, what am I gonna replace it with, or what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Soul sand.
There you go. Perfect. Sold.
Sold. Nice one.
There. Down to here.
I don't even think you meant that either.
Nope. And I should be able to copy, flip, and paste. But if somebody reads a pun into something I say, I'm never going to tell them they were wrong.
Ha, reads. You're on fire, Matt.
You bet I am. All intentional, obviously. And it takes me longer to understand the link that you just made than it does for you. That's how you know that they're
What?
intentional.
What do you mean?
So that gets me... Oh, I didn't do these. Alright, what did I miss? I missed over here. I guess I missed this on both sides then. Animation, welcome.
I don't know why I typed that out, to be honest.
Habit.
I guess. I mean, I don't think I've developed the habit of typing out hellos and stuff.
No?
I just felt like typing it out.
Okay. Was it a conscious decision?
I think so.
Overwhelming certainty.
Yeah, they do want the gold seat standard. To be honest, the gold seat standard is directly in front of us. That's what the gold seat standard is. Everywhere else, just like something blocking the view.
We'll just. It'll be the gold seat. Will be the lowest tier, but it'll be called the gold seat, so you'll think you're getting really high value seats, and you'll pay more for it.
Yeah, but anything directly in front of this, in front of the arena is gold seat, because
Hey,
this is actually
this-
a pretty darn good view.
This right here, this is a gold seat. Let me tell you, best seat in the house, right here, right into the back of his wing.
Wait, oh yeah.
It's gorgeous, that view right there.
Yeah. It's the best place in the house.
You bet it is. We'll be sure to
Welcome to RZA.
throw some diamond blocks and some emerald blocks. We'll make it even prettier.
Yep. And then someone else will agree with me.
Oh God.
Just
Let's
like
see.
Tarzia.
So we could just turn this all into something less hideous.
Really?
Well, I know it's a stretch. Let's see if I can just select, hopefully, this one area.
You know what's a stretch?
What's that?
Trying to imagine Venusaur as something not dirty from this angle.
I like him from this angle. He looks happy. He looks stoned from this angle, but he's happy. He's not so happy from up here. Now he's just mean. But from down here, he's really happy. He's just
Yeah.
happy to see you.
And stone. Somebody gave him too much grass.
Alright, so let's replace gold block, and I have no idea what to put in there. This is if everything was red.
Ooh. Oh man.
That leaves you with way too much red with that awning up there too.
I think we're not really going for like a Nazi theme here.
Is that what you think of?
Red and black.
Okay. There are lots of other things that are red and black, but...
Right. I was trying to think of something, but that's the only thing that really came to mind was red and black. Communism. There you go.
That would be also an interesting place to go. Now, you could do, like, sections, right? I mean, you could paint another stripe down.
Mm-hmm.
And then have narrower sections. Thinking, like, shift it 2 over each time and then split the difference.
Alpha Wolf says go for blue.
Go for blue. All right.
I think it would work well. Red roof, blue seats.
11 dark blue. That's what dark blue would
well,
look like.
light blue's gonna light. I think once you get rid of the diamond, it has a bit more impact.
Well, that's probably true.
It's a bit passive, I guess. It's a
Well,
bit
you could
strong.
do. I mean, you could do it as blue, and then if you could do like sections, like vertical lines. So here, let me play with my idea, and we can come back to the coloring. I'm thinking that you do. I don't know exactly where this would be. That looks about right. Nope, why is that not going? Oh, because I did used a replace material. They can like divide it down here as well. Oops, you know what? I missed a section in here. And then with each section, you just step it over too. So it was there, now it's going to be here, just to account for the angle. And then the next one would start here. And the last one would start here.
Okay, last flower, then I'm done.
Done with the area or done?
Done.
Done working for the night?
No.
Okay. I realized that I did not define done. I just said it.
It's so unlike you, Matt.
I know, when do I ever say something and not explain it?
You're so equivocal.
I don't know what came over me, it never happens. Did I miss any others? I think that's it. Because I just want to probably copy it. No, I can do it. I guess I just paint it. What's the big deal?
There is a paint tool in in World Edit.
I think I'm mirroring it right now with Voxel Sniper.
Yeah, but I mean like splodge paint.
Is it better, the World Edit one?
Well, I mean it's bigger than one block at a time.
Oh, then I don't want to do it.
No, wait. Voxel Sniper, you don't have to do it one block at a time.
Well, I don't. I want to do it one block at a time because I'm doing really narrow strips.
Right. Okay.
Did you just snipe that?
Well, it's called Voxel Sniper.
It is called Voxel Sniper. You better remember to fix those.
What? What do you mean those?
Well, it's not the first time you've done it.
No, but it's the only one that's there.
It's the only one that I haven't remembered to fix or seen myself.
No, the only ones I've done was that lapis, and that was it.
Okay, so here's my thinking: is you could turn each one of these sections into its own color.
Why is there one on the wall? I didn't do that. You did that.
What did I do?
You put one of these double slabs on the wall.
Did I? Probably.
Yeah,
I probably
the
missed one.
diamond is.
And you'd say...
Okay, I'm going to tidy up Venusaur's butt.
Have fun with that. You could say there's a blue section, and you'd have like all of this be blue. And I don't know what the second color is that you use. You could do like, maybe you do blue and white, just as kind of a standard combo. Probably wouldn't want to do that since it doesn't look very good, but kind of get the idea. Ah! Thought snow block, not snow layer.
Yep. Important distinction to make.
Very important distinction to
It's
make.
like just typing redstone in.
Oh, I
It
see.
will just give you a tiny slither of redstone.
Oh, will it? I haven't done it with redstone yet. So what do you guys think about that type of thing? Ignore the stupid little bits that are just above the entrances. Those will go away. Then you could just repeat that the whole way around. And you can play with the colors. I kind of like it.
What am I looking at? I can't see. I'm stuck inside I think I'm stuck inside Venusaur.
A spectator your way out of there.
All that. Interesting. The symmetrical side of me doesn't like it, but I guess.
You sound so unconvinced.
But when do I ever sound convinced?
I don't know, sometimes you're more definitive than that. I'll give you, it's not very often, but...
Especially when I'm criticizing you.
So do the north... Okay, so do each cardinal direction, and then in between do it... Yeah, so... But do we like the general idea of having multi-tone seating?
Yes.
Okay, so then let's... And do we like the size of the seating chunks?
Wait, you're asking me?
Both of these are general questions.
Right.
I think that I like them.
Yeah.
I think it gives you enough space. I think...
You kind of got the barrier. Turn the barriers into seats here.
What? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. That'll be some other color or something.
We're not encouraging people to sit on the barriers.
Well, I mean, it would certainly make things more exciting for them. Constant threat of death and all.
I think Nitro wants to stick my face all over the seats.
I think that would be hard to do.
It just pixel art my face.
If he wants to try it, he can certainly attempt, but that would be hard to do.
My face isn't that hard to draw. I'm quite photogenic. Oops.
One of those statements you don't necessarily believe when the speaker is the subject.
Well, I'm quite photogenic.
Somebody claiming an attribute about themselves. It's like somebody walking around and saying, I'm a really nice person. Did you finish with your work down there?
Yes.
Okay. Do you need another project?
No, I'm currently tidying up Venusaur's butt.
Okay. Let me know if you need another project.
Right.
I can set you to task on something. Can always find things that need to be done.
It's like your superpower.
Putting other people to work, you bet.
It's not a good thing to claim.
As long as you're efficient with it. Like it's not menial. They can be menial tasks, but as long as they're menial tasks with a purpose.
I was thinking more the slave driver route, but sure.
Oh, well. It's all lens.
Good at putting people to work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tick.
Perfect. Hey, there you go. Fly's got the right angle on it. Jobs, jobs, jobs. Boost that economy? You bet.
It's a very vague and philosophical statement there, Alpha Wolf. I just realised what time it is.
11 o'clock?
Yep. Which probably means I should probably be a bit more quiet than I am.
Before you get yelled at.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem with going to sleep at 5 and waking up at 2.
That is true.
You gotta lose sense of time. But that happens to me on holidays. I just become American.
That's your natural state.
Yeah, I just travel across America
Okay, gotcha.
in the holidays.
Eastern or Pacific?
Travel across America.
See, it gets worse.
Yep.
So you become Australian by the time school starts again?
Oh, yeah, you have to give a couple of weeks for that. I mean, I could go full circle.
I don't know about that. Do you
Oh.
think you really would, give enough time?
I think it. Oh dear.
What'd you do? What'd you break?
I punched underneath a log. I broke the ground underneath a log, and we have tree capitation, and the tree just broke itself.
Ah, yeah, I see a very large hole where that tree used to be. You might want to go copy that tree from a backup. You know, the original Venusaur model file.
Yeah. How
See you in
does
a
one
bit.
do that? How does one do that?
You fly over to wherever the Venusaur model is.
Oh, oh right, okay, that one.
Yep. This is why we kept them or why I kept them in the world. I didn't get rid of them.
Oh god, I've got to line it up as well.
Yep. It's not an easy process to restore it, but it is possible.
Just punch out one log and this whole thing happens. I should probably turn off tree cavitator.
I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, once you're done with that, I'll put you to work helping with the entrances. Getting those all realigned. Oh, there's an emerald block down here that was not converted. Guess I didn't do this whole area.
What's it called? Let's open up the server again.
You know what? That's supposed to be granite.
Ah, chop tree.
I'm gonna leave it like that. I can always address it later by just selecting that whole slice. Not a big deal.
Hope you saw that message.
Nope.
Okay. It said chop tree 3 unloaded successfully.
Okay, I think that's just on your side.
Okay.
Alright, what did I miss? We've got paths through all of this. Got paths all down there. I think that's it. For the main paths, I think those all work.
I'm about to copy 40,000 blocks over.
Okay.
And it probably won't impact too much.
I don't think so. It's not that many.
Well, okay. Paste -A. You should probably do that.
That'd be a good idea.
Don't want to ruin the stadium now. Awesome.
Let's see, how does this work? So these were coming kind of out of here. guess I would have been going out as I go down. And this is mirroring this one, I guess. Yeah, so the problem here is that really those are supposed to be at an angle. But, we'll see what it looks like. I was going to move out too.
Daydreams are my forte. It's 4 a.m. and my mind's on replay. And I can't escape. 'Cause I'm wide awake.
Well, in these projects, it's not that many. How about that?
You sound like you're a builder, Alpha. How about it? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wow. Bless you.
It's contagious.
Yeah, it's a computer bug. Computer virus. The only problem is, when I sneeze like 15 times in a row.
So that's... I guess that would allow me to finish color coding these guys.
Sound like you're going back to Pokemon Red. Color coding.
Oh, I guess there's... So I should do some checks in here since there's some bleeding going on. Pokemon Red? This is Pokemon Red.
Get toxic piston. Long time with me, well for that.
This is all part of it. Elite Traverse, thanks for the follow. Elite Traverse. There's a hanging E on there. No, this is building the set for Pokemon Red. So that you're not just standing in a field of command blocks playing the game, you're actually standing in something that looks respectable. All the non-command block decoration stuff. You'll be able to see the command blocks if you fly up out of the arena. Then you'll be able to see them all around the world. They're not in this world, this is a working world. It'll be merged in. Nice, Everfate.
Face Everfate. Hello.
Let's see, then I was continuing on because I had just spotted those couple little errors.
I can now say the backside of Venusaur is cleared up. Like, if you go underneath the arena now, it just looks like nice black
Oh, good.
hull.
Thank you. Do you have other cleaning up things to do, or do you want...
I have the other two to do, but
Okay.
I can do other stuff.
No, why don't you work on them?
Well, I know that Bulbasaur's going to be really annoying to do, because he's got all the water and...
He does. Although you might be
Other
able to
crap.
just get rid of some of the source blocks up top. Alright, all that looks okay to me. Where's my snow? There it is.
What project is that, Alpha Wolf? Sounds slightly
Are you guys
interesting.
working together on something?
What, me?
You and Elfwolf?
Uh,
Oh no, he just talked about a project.
No, yeah.
I missed that. But you were querying after some group project you were working on.
Nope.
Oh. Right, this is not as clean for these segments. Forgot about that.
Oh, DNA model, that's cool. With like a double helix made out of pasta and marshmallows and pasta. We had a build contest at my school once. So who can make the tallest tower with marshmallows and pasta?
Did you win?
No.
Who brought shame upon your family?
Multiple families.
I don't think we ever had that. We definitely did lots of the bridge building. Paper bridges and that kind of stuff.
Did you use wet paper?
No.
Oh, shame.
No.
It's the
No
best type of paper.
Let's see, where's my wall? Wall 11.
I kind of want to figure out how to actually, like, replace everything excluding coal blocks, but I don't think you can.
You can do some fancy copying pasting to achieve that, but I don't think there's just a single command that you can run.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do something like basically you'd filter out the coal
Mm-hmm.
with normal Minecraft copy commands, and then from there you would basically overwrite the previous region. But it's ugly. Is that just an unloaded chunk? That's what it looks like. Okay, there was a large missing chunk, and looked like one of us had screwed up, but
Oh, God. Now Alpha Wolf has started.
what? Oh, wanting to work with you?
Well, that and the other thing.
We can get you sign-up forms.
That and the other thing.
What's the other thing?
The address.
The address. Is this something you've told me about before?
No, if you look in chat.
If I look in chat. Oh,
address,
the title.
Yeah. That's
Gotcha. Address, I was thinking, like, where you live.
Yeah.
Address.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I could do some copying and pasting around. Probably be the safest way. Yeah, so let me do half of this, and then I think I can get the back half of it filled in. In a slightly different method. We come this way out. there's going to be a lot of bleed into the diamond we'll have to address.
Stick gauze on it.
Oops. Yep, can't work with Miro unless you have the sign-up form. Gotta go through the full process.
What?
I told him we'd
I don't run a business.
I told him we'd prep the forms so that you two could work together.
Oh. I don't run a business.
YouTube emojis are the worst. Can we all agree on this?
Yeah.
They're absolutely awful.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Let's see, then I was gonna color this.
I think there is one I'm okay with.
That's one more than I have found. Though to be fair, in most things, I try and actively avoid ever having an emoji come up. This is supposed to be wall lemon.
Hey Matt, I found one for you.
What'd you find?
Actually, you might not be able to see it because of your chat service, but let's put that there.
Am I looking out for a screenshot?
No, not a screenshot. An emoji, but it might not come up because of your chat.
It's too small for me to make out.
It's not there yet.
Well, it is on my side. That little mural line there with the one.
If it's a square, that means it's not. You haven't got it.
Maybe it's still
Yeah.
loading.
No, if it's a square, it means it doesn't recognize it.
Okay, now I have the white ones to do.
This business of figuring out what's what is really hard to do.
Working below the map.
Yeah, working on the cylinder because when you paste stuff in, it replaces the coal block. So I don't know where the oval is.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be tough. Are you actually building the oval back out?
Kinda. I'm making something relatively ovular, I guess.
Okay, then there's just one section left here. That's the last blue. Dabba dee dabba die.
What does apple mean?
Hmm?
Squishy, the guards are off.
I have no idea.
Okay. Seems like some sort of sinister warning.
So what should the actual arena color be?
Oh yeah, I think it's an arena term.
Because right now it's diamond block. It can be some sort of pattern design, but there should be a base color to it. They're off. The rail guards on the oh, these are colored, you mean? Yeah, I'll have to go back and paint them over with something. They're not. That's not a final color on them. They need to actually be something consistent. I don't know what, though. I'm nervous about putting too many more colors in here, given that we've already got red, black, and white, and blue. It's
Pokemon, Max. It's colourful.
well, it is colorful, but I have a tendency to be overly colorful in my builds,
Pokemons die all the time.
and they look worse for it. Yeah, I guess I can just set them to something and go from there. Like set them all to gray. Oh, this is going to be painful.
What as painful as making those flowers?
I was making what?
Flowers.
Much more painful.
Must be bad then.
Yep. It's just slow to paint over all of this.
Well, at least your chat servers understands Twitch emojis.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not gonna get them all, but it's pretty good. I'm also thinking of adding an underhang, a one-block underhang to this.
Oh, I thought you were going to suggest another streaming service.
No. No, I mean, I could probably stream to 10 more of them, but there's no point.
No, Hitbox.
Yeah,
Apparently
I'm
that's
sure it supports Hitbox.
Apparently it's an up-and-coming one.
I think it was around before Beam was.
Probably.
What are your favorite blocks? I like granite and stained clay.
I don't like granite. And I'm a good builder.
Well, apparently, natural conclusion then is that I'm not for liking it. Yeah, so my thinking is, I think you can do it with gunpowder. Well, I might not like how hard this is to control. Is that basically you have that come down to 3. I don't know, maybe I should do a stretch in here first. Use that to see what it really would look like. What do you think? Well, that hides it pretty seriously, doesn't it? Although I guess it doesn't hide the top anymore. I think that'd be fine. Gives it a little more definition to each layer. Alright, Miro, you're up first on this one. If you could add something to Minecraft, what would it be?
Huh?
That was a question in chat.
My face.
Bad answer. Come on. I know my answer.
You just threw it straight at me. I'm not going to think of anything right away.
Oh, you should know this one though.
No?
You haven't thought about this at all?
No.
No, mine would be a way to directly interact with more data. Basically,
I don't think
enable
about
functions, enable the enable commands to take data directly from entities. That would be my addition.
So not like test 4.
No, something like being able to use the data value that somebody is holding as part of a input to another command. Or being able to pull the name from an entity and use that as an input for another command.
Then there's the whole other point to that, which is using text variables.
Right. That would be another addition that you could finally use. That, or being able to directly detect input. Like when you... any key press would be nice as well.
Right. I mean, I've always wanted to try and find a way to do input, like get text input.
Read
Like, type it
input
in.
from chat.
Yeah, not read, but like you type in something like sandwich, and it bakes you a sandwich. I don't know.
Reads it from chat.
Not reads it, just it reads a sequence of letters.
Being able to parse data input as a text string in chat.
Yes.
Also known as reading chat.
Because at the moment the options are just right-clicking armor stands with text on them.
Yeah, pretty much. Or clicking buttons. Neither of which is great. Yeah, my requests are really boring. My requests would never get implemented because there are only like 0.0001% of players would benefit from them.
Yep, and only PC versions.
Well, yeah, but they're still adding a lot of commands. Play sound and stop sound, or stop sound rather, was a relatively new one. That was just for the PC version.
Oh, Dinnerbone's back.
Back on the
I don't
development, yeah, because he finished the launcher.
I'm not sure why everyone's like really hyper happy over it, but
Aside from just having a larger development team, I guess I don't follow the speciality of each developer and what their track record is for the features that they implement. Haven't paid much attention to it. Hey, Afro.
oh yeah, for I'm just finding more random blocks out in the wasteland that are being painted double slab.
Oh yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about cleaning those up too much because I'm still doing a lot of sniping.
Still doing it.
Which means that you'd be stuck working on that for a while.
There aren't that many. me.
Yeah, but I'm going to be making more is the issue. So you'd have to make further passes later on that mean the passes you're making right now aren't worth that much.
That's fine by me.
Well, but I can put you to work doing more important things.
There are still some random ones on the outside of the diamond wall as well.
Feels like there should be a better way of doing this, but I don't know what it is. It would also be nice if we could pair entities. So that you could have, you set some unique identifier for it, and then you run functions that can loop through all entity pairs without needing to specifically define them. Since I remember making or working on, I think you saw this one before, Mira, the little villager map where they would go follow their own paths and drive around cars and that kind of stuff.
I don't remember
Well,
that.
it was something I was working on, and I was all excited because I thought I had figured out how to basically allow it to expand infinitely. And, they could basically breed, and each one have their own AI, and you could just have infinite expansion on with no input from players required. And then because there's no way to pair entities together without specifically enumerating commands to check for those pairs, I had to kind of give that up. Well, you can do it without enumerating, but you can't do a lot of operations without enumerating. So like if I needed to teleport a display entity to a marker entity that showed its actual, you have a marker entity tracking its real position and a display entity that is what shows. If you need to do that I think I came up with every 3 ticks, you can only process 3 entities in those, 3 pairs basically, because every tick you would just need to search for the next one in the list. Or you have command blocks that specifically have hard-coded in them, but then you're into a limit, which is just ugly. I also really want shade false for item models.
Shade false, you mean?
Yep. So for block models, we have shade false. Doesn't work.
I know
for
all
item
about
models.
resource max stuff.
Doesn't work for item models. That's why I never bothered to release my Rubik's Cube, because it looks really bad when you start spinning it.
I mean, haven't you seen the way to get rid of shading for item models?
Not for all rotations.
Don't you just set it on fire?
Do you? Does that work?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay, I'll have to check that out then. Give it infinite health and set it on fire?
Oh, invulnerable. Yeah.
Or invulnerable, yep. How's your hunt going out there?
Oh, I finished that.
Okay, what are you working on now?
Just cleaning up the base.
Still under the map?
Kinda. Outside.
I've got I've got one more layer to go. Plus whatever happens with these outside bits that I don't know what's going on there. I guess they would probably be the same. No reason they would be different.
Aha! Inside again.
You're inside now?
Yep.
Need something to do?
I think so.
Alright, come help me with this. I want this to be done. I've been painting these for way too long.
What are you doing?
I'm painting the ledges.
Oh,
This is
okay.
the last one. I'm just work on this side because I'm going to copy it over. But this level that I'm working on right now, if you can just start from the other side.
What are you painting them? Just grey.
Just gray, dark gray.
Okay. Do you know what data value?
You have to do the VI7
7. Okay.
V wall and then the BSC.
I already have all of that set up. I just need to change material.
Okay. And then you go through underneath and add one more level. And make sure that there aren't any rogue wool blocks. Where's the sign gonna go?
I would like to have a go at that.
Okay, you can go do that then.
I am currently painting blocks.
You can go do that. It's okay. I can finish the painting.
Yeah, but you're probably not going to paint what I'm painting.
Where are you?
Behind Blastoise. Kinda.
Where are you painting? Oh, you're
Yeah,
doing
so-
those. Gotcha.
Yeah. Now, let's get my hand on some cursive font.
So it would say it probably needs by in there, or made by, or created by, or I think just having the name might need a little bit of explanation.
What kind of size are we looking at?
Hey, you want to make the sign? That's up to you.
Okay. So you want it like hanging from this here?
Hang on, let me just finish this. From where?
The back rafters.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's... When I'm looking at the Game Boy, I don't want to have to stare at my name the whole time. It should be behind me. But anywhere on that back wall, that's where there's basically nothing right now. Okay, anywhere back there would be fine.
I feel sorry for the people sitting here.
Where? Oh, that are
On
going to
the
be
b-
behind your sign? Well, maybe they save some money. It's like when you go to buy theatre tickets in London. You get the obstructed view seats.
Hey. Got them out of there.
What else? I needed to
Should we
do-
have like a whole sign that says by Mr. Squishy and then a regular sign on the bottom right corner made by Mirror?
No.
No, I'm not taking credit for the project, I mean the sign.
You can write that sign. I will absolutely delete it.
No, the sign is made by Mirror.
I know. I'll absolutely delete it. You can put it in there if you want to spend the time on it. I'm just telling you it won't make it in the map.
Hey, what size are we looking at? Yeah, that's big enough.
No.
You want by Mr. Squishy to be bigger?
No, I mean try writing Mr. Squishy on that. You're gonna need a lot of space.
Okay, I might just put it up the top then.
Yeah, I mean if you do it like you could do it curved around up here. I mean you're gonna need a lot of space. I mean literally I would recommend, if I may, just try writing it out to start with to get a sense for how big it is. Let's see, I was gonna get rid of... I think I was just gonna use... I could do that. Well, here, maybe we should figure out... I say we, I mean I should figure out...
I think that's a very good place to put it, actually.
It's gotta be down.
Oh, yeah.
It's gotta be within the... Because you're already at max Y level there. I should figure out what these entranceways are gonna be. Most of them look like they're gray. Or some variant thereof, but I've got a lot of gray already.
It's almost like the massive billboard with the scores on it.
That's pretty much what it would be. Definitely mirroring that.
I think this is a great place to put it.
Is there
Good size,
lapis anywhere in any of the models? Does Blastoise have lapis?
No.
Okay,
I don't think we ever used lapis.
good.
Why, are you replacing all lapis?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but they're a different color now at least. Whether that's the right color or not, I don't know. But and then I wanted to toy around. That. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't really like that.
So I got 22 by 44. That's the sign.
And that's... Can you fit it on there?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Especially as... Okay.
Got paint. Image, canvas size.
I don't believe that you can fit it on there, but prove me wrong. I need a color here. I need this to be something that just fades. I guess I can just try more of that. I mean, that's the easy way to do it. Honestly, that's probably the right answer. Just encase that in effectively concrete, since that's what this is simulating. There's some gold up there still.
Okay, I think I found a font and a size.
Okay. Alright, I need to work on... Oh yeah, and I guess I can only manage this for 2 of them, but... Oh no, I could do... I might be able to do part of that. I'll have to be careful. Oh, I gotta think about this. I need to take 2 over. I need to go from there. No, more than that. Yeah, because it's already 1. I need to go 3 over.
Hello, dust is the shadows.
Welcome. Take 1 from
Welcome to
there.
this.
I need to take 1 from this corner. Which I guess actually that's my top piece. So my lower piece would be down here. I just gotta figure out what the Y level is. And I'd be looking to target this. 109. Actually, that says that I should only grab from here. Come on. To there, okay. So I take position 1. Oh, I'm gonna really screw this up. I've already got position 2, but let me re-grab it. This is about 50 blocks tall. So let me copy it here. That's 1.1 million blocks. That's gonna lag a little bit.
Alright.
And I'm gonna rotate or flip. I guess I flip. I don't know that it matters. But I've been flipping so far, so I'll keep flipping.
A little bit of lag.
Interesting. Well, it didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh, it's because I flipped in the wrong direction. Flip back. Flip again. Let's try that. That looks better. Okay. I catch your sign. Your sign in progress.
Yeah.
I suppose the one advantage you do have on the sign is that it's going to be far away from the player,
Yeah.
which means it's easier to read.
Or if I do some fancy anti-aliasing.
I You're gonna do a 40 pixel anti-aliasing?
Why not?
Hey, prove me wrong.
Don't forget, we've got many shades of grey.
You bet we do. Some would say more than 49.
Really? Because I thought you were just going to stick at 40, but if you want to go to 49, sure.
That round. Oh, it's because I did space 1. Then I think I can just do a straight copy from there.
Okay.
What? Probably gonna lag this a little bit again.
That doesn't look too bad. Alright, that's part of it. Oh, I guess I got the colors inverted. That'll be easy enough to fix that. Let me do that now while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, so I would take everything from here.
there's any dark blue wool anywhere. Not a cyan. I don't think any dark blue. I'd replace wool 8. No, wool 11. Why did that find nothing? Got it backwards. And then I replace snow with 11 and emerald with snow.
Turn around.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to add a little bit of anti-aliasing.
I don't know how I feel about the cursive, the font.
You think? Yeah, it's probably not your style because you go for granite.
I'd go for, well, no, not the texture. I'm thinking I'd go for something a little bit blockier.
That's what I'm saying. You go for granite, the ugly one. I wasn't going to do a square title, by the way. I was going to do some weird curve.
I mean, I'm just thinking of what the Pokemon font is. And the Pokemon font itself is a very blocky font.
Unfortunately, I don't have the font.
You can download it. Just that one in particular doesn't do much for me. I don't think it quite fits.
Right.
Alright, then I was going to be working on fixing up these sections, if at all possible. Might be, yeah. It's probably going to be easier for me just to copy them over manually. As the edge of this aligns here. Interesting. Okay, and I just clear this all out. I'm sure he's looking for fonts. He's probably not happy because I didn't like his effort.
I'm crying.
Yep. He's gonna be annoyed with how finicky I am about the fonts.
I'm just trying to find another font that fits.
Eventually
nicely
he's
in
gonna
that
tell me
area.
he's gonna get fed up and he's gonna tell me to do it myself. And I'm not gonna have any idea what to do because I don't actually know what I want.
Apart from the flowers, when have I ever told you to do it yourself?
I don't know, but I feel like this could be a situation. It would not surprise me. fit.
I'll say that Wingings doesn't quite fit in the space.
I don't think so. Nor do I think I would be very happy if you picked Comic Sans, despite Ply's suggestion.
I don't think Comic Sans would even fit, to be honest.
Okay, this is the same position.
Thing is, for it to fit, it will have to be Mr. on top and squishy underneath. So if you're fine with that, that's good.
Can it? I think it still needs a byline of
Yeah.
buyer
but I mean-
created or something like that. But yeah, I don't. It doesn't. Mr. Squishy, I don't think needs to be on the. I think it's okay if it splits lines. I don't have an issue with that. Mostly because I figure people will realize that if the effort was put in to include the Mr. is part of the name. I think that'd be okay. And I'll be able to flip this guy over, so I should just work on this one section.
I know it feels like things have dropped to the floor. Your heart is heavy, can't take anymore. You did your best, give it all that you could. I know it feels like you got less than you should, but I say, hey babe, don't turn around and walk away, baby. I ain't lying when I say, hey babe, don't turn around and walk away, baby. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Okay, blank canvas. Here we go.
We'll be fine. Just begin.
Okay, now
Brick by brick, rebuild the strength that came down. It's just the same, you know. Nothing's changed. And a little time.
I'm not going to be like Bob Ross. I'm not going to exactly walk you through my artistic talent.
I think I'll have to figure it out on my own, huh?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Nitro's still trying to get me to do Comic Sans. It's like doing it covertly.
If you want to waste your time on it, yours to waste.
If you give it some time, a little space and you'll find. Another spark in
How about
your
this? I'd only be opposed to Comic Sans if it looks bad.
It always looks bad.
Well, that's the font's problem. Grid size. What does the grid size refer to?
Probably me.
Hmm?
Probably talking to me, I don't know. Unless you're doing something to grids.
I'm not doing something to grids.
It's 22 by 44.
Ah, that grid.
Yep.
Handle that. Oh, I guess I haven't handled it yet. That's why it's. Actually, one higher than that, looks like. Like that. Well, you can't say you aren't earning your credit line.
What? With the building?
With building is but one component, but certainly. Definitely putting on the time.
Well, I've got a week off. I'll do something with my time, haven't I?
I'm not going to complain. I don't think you're going to stand far enough back from that for the shading to really be visible.
Oh yeah, it works. I'd hazard to say it works quite nicely. I mean, there are more grey blocks in Minecraft that I can use. I'm just putting these in for now.
Could you do it in just the default Pokemon font? What's the size of your canvas?
What, 2244?
So it'd have to be a little bit wider, but if you made it a little bit wider, you could actually use, because actually you need 8 by 7, you need 56 wide. But if you did 56 wide, then you could use the capital uppercase of the default Pokemon font to do the sign with.
Okay.
Oops. See, you're the graphic designer in this, and I'm the problematic customer. I never tell you exactly what I want, but I always have a very strong opinion about what you give me.
I think it doesn't look too bad. It's probably better if it is blocked, to be honest. Oh, Nitro sent me a photo. He's done it in Comic Sans.
Okay, now I need to make a copy of this. And put it in the other, on the other side.
I spelled spelling Pokemon Red 3 times. I put read and then the other type of read.
You failed on the red part of it? Not even the Pokemon part of it?
No.
Oh. Let's see, where can I copy this from? I guess I can just copy it from here. Hi there.
Hello.
I should have done that minus A. No, apparently. Oh, right.
Wait, when you said if I make it wider, I could use the Pokemon font.
Mm-hmm.
Does that include the Mister at the beginning or on the other line?
Mr. would be on the top line. If you,
Okay.
I mean, if you made it. So the Pokemon font is each character is 8x8 pixels.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use that to figure out how wide it would be. Squishy just by itself would be what, 54, 56, something like that. 56. I guess just for copying it up, it doesn't much matter. Except I do need to flip it. Hi, Elfwolf. Welcome back. Overview is Miro is working on a sign, and I'm working on trying to get the seating colored up.
Are all the letters actually 7x7?
They are, and then there's 1 pixel space.
How did your model come along?
Okay. So now I can take position 1 and position 2. I think if I do this minus A, there shouldn't be anything to worry about. I copy it from, I guess I'll copy it from out here in this corner. I should just be able to paste it down here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool.
I just asked how your model came along.
Alright, I'll have to flip some of that around. To invert those colors.
What did you use? It's probably best if you didn't use like pasta and marshmallows. Oh yeah, you were using pipe cleaners, weren't you?
Okay. So this guy
I can't remember
needs-
if I just said pipe cleaner or not.
You said pasta and marshmallows.
And then after that,
You did not say anything.
oh,
Unless I missed it. But I don't think you said anything.
I felt like I did. One of us is right.
Metal G Sonic, welcome.
Hello, Metal G. I was just going metal, but
Hey, you
Yeah,
never
is it-
know where to stop. 'Cause It
no.
always sounds awkward when you don't say the whole thing. Not finished, just another component that needs to be worked on.
I did say it. I was right. Just call him metal. Okay. You are now metal.
Alright. Ooh! Part of Charizard's eye turned blue. Whoops. Isn't that supposed to be... I think that's because it's snow, actually, is what was
His eyes are
being
blue
used.
now. Wait, you mean his white?
Yeah, his white turned into blue. Turned into
God.
Demon Charizard.
Yeah, it's me, but it's the more subdued me because it's nearly 1 AM. So, being quiet for people. They die every time they enter a Pokeball. It's not that special. Dying, I mean.
So I guess...
AMX salty.
Welcome. I guess this should just be... The redstone should be grey as well, so that those would all be...
Oh, what have you done? I'm just watching the stream and you turned his eyes completely black.
Yeah, I forgot that I forgot that they were white. This looks pretty good. I might play with the colors. I know somebody had suggested just doing 2 blocks of blue and then white and then 2 blocks of blue. Which I might try, but... My face cam doesn't exist when I don't take the time to set it up.
Which is quite a lot recently.
Yes, it is.
I'm usually a yes man. I always say yes man. Walking through the streets, through the
Huh. Didn't like me doing that.
Probably not gonna have a me face cam. I'm not gonna set up my phone on a coat hanger, a bent coat hanger in front of my face like Matt does.
It's not a bent coat hanger, they're picture hangers.
Okay. It's effectively.
I will give you it's effectively the same, but this is what you get when I'm cheap and don't want to spend money on anything. You get the bootleg camera stand and the iPhone Skype camera. Oh, did you just set this one? I did. Okay. Starting with how many? Also starting with 2. Oh, I see. It just smooths out the top end of it. It got played recently or a while back? I know it got played when I released it. It did fairly well. I've gotten messages from some bigger channels requesting that I make an update for it and release some new models. Saying that we would like to play it again if there were more content.
There was a lot of content in that though, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was like 110
Went up to world limit,
models or
didn't it?
something. 120? A lot of them.
But Alpha, if you say its popularity is going to spike, that means it has to come down afterwards.
Not necessarily. But it would mean that I would have to make more content than one video a year, which I have no plans on doing. I spent a lot more than 10 hours making those models. Spent a lot of time making those.
I spent about half a week just trying to update the resource pack. Actually, a week.
Well, that's
Oh.
for Pokemon.
Oh.
Spent a lot more than a
110
week
to
on it.
111.
Unless you weren't working on it for a while. Okay, so here's where it currently stands. Now, I'm gonna think about what the best way is to do this. I think I might make a backup, like a second copy of the arena, and do an alternate seating color scheme over there. Wasted. I take issue with the term wasted. I think it was time well used. Oh, there's not too many. Too much to render as well, because everything else is just flat, so it makes it easier for the game to reload it.
So
Game's
if I
not gonna,
expand...
sorry, game's not gonna like this, by the way. I'm doing a big copy.
Okay.
5.6 million.
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
making a backup of the arena.
I feel sorry for you, Alwolf, if your Minecraft runs at 20 FPS normally. Because currently I'm getting like, what's anywhere between 70 and 140.
I have no plans on playing Cards Against Humanity again.
Yeah.
Not streaming it, at least. That wasn't too bad.
Is it over yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't noticed.
Yeah, it was not bad at all.
Well, now to put font V3 in.
Okay, so I wanted to try and recolor these. I guess I'll make my life a little bit easier. Bye, Metal G Sonic.
Is he on?
He's off.
But it's the holidays.
Depends on where you are.
He's in the UK with me, Matt.
Alright, so there's monocolor seating. That's what I was getting on my old MacBook. I used to play it. I think I'd get 60 on a normal world, but with any amount of redstone, I'd get 20.
Oh yeah, I remember when you used to stream on your MacBook.
Yep. It was painful when there was too much stuff running.
Yeah, TRS streams on his MacBook.
A laptop?
Yeah.
Huh. I always found that mine was, I mean, it wasn't awful, but it was underpowered for sure for what I was trying to have it do.
Always show me where to walk. When I stumble and I fall, and I bottom never felt so low until you brought me to the top. And you gave it all, and you had nothing.
Knowing you, unfortunately, you're probably going to like this one a lot more than the others.
Unfortunately, did you just say?
Yep.
Meaning that you think because I'm tasteless.
No, I'm thinking you have this a specific taste.
I have something very specific in mind, that is true. And I'm not able to articulate it, otherwise I would have and saved you a lot of trouble, but...
Well, whatever I do, it wasn't quite good.
I think I'm gonna like this style more. I guess I can go all the way over here. Ooh, I missed a staircase. Whoops.
What does that mean?
Just means I don't know, actually. I don't know how I handled that over there if I missed it.
Where's your staircase that you missed?
I'll come over and I'll fix it. It's on the right side of the arena behind Blastoise, the third level, left side, left of the red archway. On the upper tier of the third level. I'll be able to fix it. Must not have screwed up the coloring if it's not obvious.
I give up. I'm no good at I Spy.
As I said, I'll come over and fix it up.
No energy. I'm just finding it so hard to breathe. Life is hard, honestly. Release me and set me free. I'm chasing clouds.
Well, they leave your streams at 40 FPS. I mean, should be pretty good. Maybe the lack of quality, I don't know.
See this right here?
You flew over here somewhere.
Yep. I'm fixing it right now.
I still can't see. Ah!
That was missing.
On the other side.
And the other side as well. You are correct. Oh, that's because yeah, that would make sense because I copied it over. And there was also, I believe, a rogue block somewhere over here. Well, no, I don't see it.
What are the ones I'm fixing?
Oh, you might have already got it then.
I literally just went over and checked and then I saw it and fixed it.
Can you put that in, like, the Pokemon style text box for the sign?
Yeah.
Have it be like a pop-up message.
To be honest, I was thinking of giving it colour rather than just black and white. But
Oh, yeah, you can do it in color, but I'm thinking for styling the frame of it. You do like octagonal and I shouldn't be backseat driving that. That's your project. You gotta yell at me if I do that. I do it a lot. Backseat drive the stuff that I told you to work on.
I don't understand.
When I come over and I micromanage you, you gotta tell me to stop so you can actually do it.
No. Otherwise I wouldn't have known to put it in a text box.
Well, big stuff like that, but like telling you how to style it, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't bother you.
No.
I would drive myself nuts when I delegate something and then I go micromanage it. I know I do it. That's really bad. I don't do it at work. It's just on here. Yeah, this looks a lot better. A lot better.
What, the text?
Just the seating. I'm just recoloring some of the seating.
Some of the seating?
Yeah.
What do you mean by recolouring?
It's
Looks
in
all
the,
blue to me.
in the copy of it.
Oh, so you're just pretending in...
I'm trying something out before I go and finalize it in there.
Oh, you're doing stripes. You're doing extra stripes.
I'm just making them wider so it's less haywire.
Oh, my eyes look weird from this angle. Okay. gonna have to move the whole thing down. Because the height is at the height of the stadium, which is also the world height limit.
It's true. Yeah, I haven't critiqued the positioning yet. I figured we'd just get the sign first and then figure out where to put it.
You're gonna critique my positioning as well.
I'm gonna critique everything. This is my baby. I'm gonna make sure that everything is exactly how I want it. I should really stop doing this over here and just do it in the main one, because this looks way better. It's like night and day. I guess, well, I'll finish it here, because the only question would be where blue is. Basically, does it start on blue, or does it end on blue? I don't know the answer to that yet. Where's the edge? I'm gonna be in trouble if they ever make snow blocks melt.
Yeah, just the stadium.
A lot of my stuff would come crumbling down.
Why do you use snowblocks a lot?
Well, they're my go-to white. I guess they won't be in 1.12, but
Oh yeah, because of the new...
they're gorgeous.
I know.
I really wish... I'm almost hoping that 1.12 comes out before I can release this map so that I can change the black in here to that new black. I think I fixed his eyes, yep. Oh,
That sounds like you didn't fix his eyes.
I fixed his eyes. There are... oh god. Well, Venusaur looks real scary when his eyes turn blue and his mushrooms turn blue.
It's geochromatic.
Okay.
Got two eyes colours. Yeah, that's certainly interesting. Just, I think his pupil should stand out a bit more, like give him a red pupil.
He's got the red already.
Huh?
Whoa. Venusaur has the red pupils. Blastoise didn't, but Venusaur did.
Oh, right, yeah.
There.
Yeah, no, I would look straight at Blastoise.
Alright, so as a final...
You haven't fixed him yet.
I did.
Blastoise.
I did.
Blastoise?
Yeah.
You're in the wrong arena.
Yep.
Because I was thinking, you definitely haven't fixed Blastoise.
Alright. I still need to do the diamond on the outside. I need to fix the seedings over there, but I need to figure out what's gonna go on with all this diamond block.
I suggest a dark colour, like a natural, maybe not a natural colour, do you think? How about stained hardened clay, cyan?
I can try it.
That's a lot of diamond block to replace.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have any lighting updates. I want to try this first. Yeah, I don't care for that. Actually not. It kind of plays off the red and blue theme.
Now all we need is yellow.
Alright. Let me take that back. You were thinking cyan? I think cyan's gonna blend too much though with the Pokemon, because we got a lot of cyan
Right, okay.
in Venusaur there already.
To be honest, I was thinking spruce logs, but then I realised that's not really a stadium thing.
Doesn't matter if it looks good. Logs or planks?
Logs, definitely.
Dark or... Oh no,
There's only
spruce.
spruce logs.
What are the...
Oh,
Yeah.
the everything.
Plus 8?
Plus 12.
Plus 12.
Wrote my name in the water, so you know where I am. Wrote my name,
Well, that definitely shows you where the stuff that's wrong is.
my race. Got away on the journey you got to stay.
I think it's 13.
Got away on the journey
Yeah, it is.
got to stay.
I do like that.
I don't see it. No.
Although maybe something lighter.
I went over to the brick arena. It's on the complete opposite side.
It needs to be lighter though. I think that's too dark.
Do you think regular logs?
I don't really care for the tech. I'll try it. I don't really care for the texture on regular logs.
It's exactly the same texture.
But with the darker, it's harder to pick out. There's a lot more variance in the regular ones.
We could go for dark oak planks, maybe.
We, let's do log. So this is regular. Oops. It's regular logs.
Yeah. No.
I don't care for. Here's acacia.
I think I don't want something really grey.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Just
Wait,
for-
why is only one section of the seats actually blue?
What do you mean?
Only one section of seats is blue.
Only one full section.
Oh, right. Okay. Kind of looks odd because from every angle it looks like every seat is white.
It can be inverted. I haven't tried inverting it yet,
Okay.
but I want to try this something lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, that's not what I thought it was.
Try dark oak planks.
I was trying to go for birch.
Okay.
That's something really bright.
2.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. Kinda... It's not that bad. Blends with Blastoise a little bit.
It feels like it should be something in that family, though. What did you suggest? You suggested dark, right?
Yeah.
Which are
I mean, you could always go for acacia.
5.
Yeah.
Acacia might be a little too. We could try it, but I think acacia will be too much. Yeah, I think that's just too. And there's a lot of dark colors already in here.
Okay, but despite that, the arena still feels massive.
It should, yeah.
Okay, you do you. Oh, we could
well,
try out the wolf side here.
Definitely. Try replacing diamond with light blue. Try
I mean,
that.
light blue to light blue.
Be a different texture.
I forgot what I was working on.
You're working on the sign.
Sign.
That'd be light blue. That's not bad, actually. Does definitely blend with Blastoise, though, because of all keys basically light blue.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know that I like the blending. What do we have for clay? You could always do just yellow hardened clay. Might be too many colors at that point, though. What about just... Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. I meant just regular hardened clay. Too bland. I don't know what I want it to be. I'm kind of averse to adding too many more colors, though. Apparently, DC area restaurants are planning a Trump protest tomorrow.
Okay, restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Why restaurants?
Because it's DC.
It's a bit fancy for a protest. What are they going to do? Not serve you food?
They're going to close, which is a problem because my dad's in town. We were going to go out to eat. The restaurant called and said, "No, we're shut down."
At least they called. Is this just something jogged your memory, or...?
No, he's texting me right now.
Okay.
He's looking for other places that will be open.
Somewhere not in DC? I thought you didn't live in DC anymore.
No, but DC area it's DMV is usually what it's referred to as. District, Maryland, and Virginia is kind of all one area.
DMV.
Yep.
Isn't that...
Department of Motor Vehicles or District, Maryland, and Virginia, depending on the context in which it's used.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not.
What was that?
It's a nice red, though. Nether brick.
Oh. What about the other new nether brick? We got that?
Wart.
The red nether brick.
Like it's gonna be too bright.
Probably.
Yeah.
But it's fun. You're gonna have a nice surprise when you get back.
Okay. Will I agree that it's nice?
Likely.
Okay. We may need to trade off. I'm not having much luck.
Did you try pack dice yet?
I did not try packed ice. I think it's there's a lot of blue going on in here.
That's a lot of blue, there's a lot of grey. Red doesn't work. Apparently.
Just haven't found a red that I like. Wait, the blue is not bad. It's just it's a lot of blue. I don't know. I'm coming back to the red now. Alpha, what do you think of the red? Especially if, how about this? Especially if I inverted the colors so that basically what you would see over here would be a lot more blue. And it would be kind of red, white, and blue all offset, playing off the same colors that are down here. Let me try and invert those. And ignore Venusaur changing. I kind of like that, honestly. I don't know about the awning. Maybe the awning needs to be a different color. The issue there, Alpha, is there's no separation, right? I mean, this is all just one wall. So I can do like an arbitrary dividing line, but...
I think it would look okay if the roof wasn't also red.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now, is maybe change...
Oh god.
Yeah, you just saw Blastoise.
No. Venusaur.
Oh, yeah, he's the devil over there.
Oh god. That's the worst.
Let me fix him up.
Did Blastoise always have a line of stone through him?
Where?
In his face. Like he's got glasses.
No. Definitely not.
Okay. I think that's on the other model too.
Probably.
Yeah, it is. Him and his blue eye.
Alright, so then what... this will be the new problem. What should the awning color be?
We haven't tried green yet.
We haven't.
Like anywhere.
I'll say I am a little nervous about adding...
You probably don't want the green.
Adding new colors at this point. Possibly with the exception of yellow because the sun is up there.
That and Pokemon Yellow. It's
No.
a symbolic map. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Ah,
Awning
Ah.
white. Well, we can try that.
AWN.
AWN.
Yeah.
Should I know what that means?
Awning.
Okay,
That's what awning. That's how you spell awning.
that's true. White actually doesn't look bad.
Yeah.
Maybe should the gray be the light gray instead?
Yeah, I'm thinking it needs to go up a shade or something. It's not too bad for dark.
Lightens it up a lot.
Mm.
And it lets this dark gray stand out a bit down here.
Do you want to try some stained glass?
We can. The same shades.
I'm thinking the same shades. Either that or one below.
Like that.
Looks cool.
What if we keep do the inverse of that? I like that. I really like that. That was a good suggestion.
Yeah. Not that bad. What does that look like up from the stadium? Actually, oh, that looks really nice.
It
from up there.
does. It looks really cool.
Especially when you're sitting on the top level. Oh, this feels so professional.
Yeah, I like that.
Hey Matt,
Yeah. How's it
over
going?
here.
Yeah, you
Come
can't
here.
use the top row.
There's a gap.
Yeah. Might be worth going in and filling that with something. I don't know. Or you just figure that these supports are holding it up.
What,
Don't think
do the
about it
wrong
too
one.
much.
It looks like some sort of Chinese building from the outside. If you're just standing outside, all you see is red and a layer.
Oh, that looks really cool from just top down.
Oh yeah.
Looks really cool. There's a lot of
Oh.
red.
Matt flying over the stadium as well. That's so good.
There's a
Just
lot of
flying.
red behind these Pokemon. It's the only thing that gives me a little bit of pause.
It's not that bad.
It's not.
Well, maybe buffering. I didn't hear you complaining about buffering earlier, so I presume we're good. If we're doing a flyby over the top like a helicopter, that also looks amazing.
I wonder if, what if you did big Pokeball, it might be too much, but what if you did big Pokeball logos on the back of each of the red sections?
I mean, I'd be happy to do that.
I want to try that. Just something to break it up a little bit. And just centering them out probably on the...
Question.
Yeah.
You're doing this on this arena,
This will be the primary arena.
so my sign has to move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that. I'm really glad you suggested stained glass. Looks really cool.
You didn't even try another color. You're just like, oh, that's cool. Let's keep this.
I don't see a reason to try another color, do you?
Huh?
I think that's great.
So you're gonna try making a Pokeball?
I'm trying over here. You can try on the other side, and we can pick whichever one looks better in the end.
Just no to Pokeball, the red would blend too much. Well, you never know until you try.
That's my view. Might as well give it a shot.
I'm just looking at your Pokeball in the center here. Just trying to copy that.
That's basically all I'm doing too. I might have made that. Alpha thinks it would blend too much as well.
No, that's what I was reading.
Oh, okay.
I think it would be fine.
Well, we'll
Because
try it.
it's red wool versus red clay. There's a
see.
slight.
We'll try it and we'll see what it looks like.
I mean, if we didn't try the stained glass, we wouldn't have found this awesome combo.
That is absolutely true. To ignore this, I mean, these would be. This will do it properly.
I think I did something wrong. No. I did everything fine.
Okay.
I was just looking in the wrong circle.
Aren't there other colors of Pokeball though, beyond just the red one?
There's the blue and something Master Ball. Right?
Yeah, I mean you could color them. You could do these as blue as Master Balls.
Still buffering. Okay.
Oh god, look at all these. Okay.
What?
I'm just looking at pictures of Pokeballs now. There are
I'm
tons of
just-
them.
I'm copying the ones in your... Oh, you're looking for other ones. Okay.
I'm just looking to see what the other color options would be. Could do the Great Ball would be probably the most obvious.
Yeah. What's the Master Ball look like?
Not anything you'd want to do. It has an M written on it. I'm trying to stay away from anything that has writing. Just because of the space.
Even though M is one of the easiest things.
Yeah, but it's not an even... It's an even number of blocks, which makes it harder to center out.
Right.
Hey, Koya. It's actually going pretty well.
Hello.
We've made very good progress.
Yeah, I mean, it looks awesome now. Hey, I've made the, made your Pokeball. If you were to just hop up, have a look.
Give me a second. I'm just playing with doing a Master Ball variant here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this would actually probably do that. Oh, you just did a vertical like that.
Hmm.
I have never played a UHC. I'm not good at PvP, so I'm sure I would fail miserably. What do we think of... take a look at mine over on the side here. Dimensions might need to be tweaked a little bit. Get it.
Looks nice. Yeah. looks okay. It still doesn't solve the problem of. I think if we do 3 Pokeballs, one on each face, that would look good. Well, one on that diagonal, one on that diagonal, one in the middle.
Sorry,
So
let
after-
me, I'm not following what you're saying. I'm not listening well enough to what you're saying. Let me finish writing these changes down. Okay. What are you saying?
I'm saying if it still doesn't fill up the whole space, so if we do.
Oh, I see. So you're thinking one on a diagonal. So you do
Yeah.
3 different types of Pokeballs, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, yours is 1 block wider radius than mine. Your Pokemon,
You did
your
it.
Master Ball.
Yeah. Yours is probably better. Yours is a better size. Koya, if you remind me closer to March 4th, I might actually join you for that, because I think it would be fun to try. I'm sure I will go out very, very, very quickly. I'll probably get killed by a mob. Are there teams? Is there somebody that can help me not suck?
You won't get killed by a mob. You'll build a nice, safe house.
I'll cower behind 3 doors and hope that nobody ever finds me.
Yep.
Alright, do you want to work on yours then, and see if you can, I like doing the Master Ball, though. Instead of just the normal Pokeball.
Mm.
But try and do a couple on the angle there. And I'll convert yours over into a Master Ball. And maybe it's like a Master Ball and an Ultra Ball or something, but we'll just... I think it can't be red. Red on red I don't think solves the problem.
Mm-hmm. Ha, okay. That's an interesting rule.
Team with the first person you meet. So I gotta figure out beforehand who's the best person that there is, and who's willing to carry me.
Me.
Find them as quickly as I can.
You get the invite, I get to watch. It's almost like playing without the humiliation.
What's going on here? I guess it works like that, huh?
Hey, I've just realised, Matt, you're famous.
Am I?
Yeah, you're being recruited.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I can receive whispers on Discord. Can you... Alright, now I feel like a real... don't like doing this. Can you DM me on Twitter? That would actually... I can keep the information more easily if you do that. I have open DMs on there.
I just realised your Pokeball's a lot bigger than mine.
It's just one wider, one larger on all.
It gives a lot of extra space for the...
Oh yeah, for the Master Ball elements.
Yeah. I guess I'll do it your size then.
Oh, I mean whichever one, it doesn't really matter. Whatever
Oh, you
fits
pasted,
best.
you pasted the Master Ball on the other side as well.
I
Oh,
just
that's nice.
changed it into a Master Ball. So this is your size still on that side.
Okay.
I'm kind of hands off right now. I'm actually gonna go look at your sign. Oh, this looks so bad. It looks so bad in comparison. Not your
What
sign.
sign?
Oh, that sign looks awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
love
mean the
that.
stadium?
That's great. Yeah, the stadium looks awful over here. That sign is really cool. I think there should be more space between by and Mister.
Well, you can move it.
I can move it. How do you move
don't know.
things?
You select what you want and / move, and it'll move in the direction you're looking. If you want more than one, just give it a number.
Gotcha. Don't worry, you weren't missing anything by not following me.
I mean, you don't even release your projects on Twitter.
Well, I might do a link to. I see why you had it where it was. After moving it.
Had what? What do you mean?
Mister.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up some Pokeballs.
I wouldn't. Don't worry about the pattern. Just get them working. Like do another 2 Master Balls or something. But just get them centered out and get them where they should be, and then we can worry about stylizing them.
Okay. 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's 9 there.
How many people are in there, Koya? Oh, I really like it. I'm just going to be spending the whole rest of my time flying around here and saying, oh, I really like this. Maybe the sign can be attached to those 2 supports.
Yeah, that's why I put it there.
Okay.
So if you want to do some sort of grip on it, I don't know.
Or I'm thinking just put it right under them. Good job on that.
Yay, praise. I mean,
Oh wow,
it was
quite a few.
a pretty easy job, just paint. But
No, but I I gave you some criticism and you reacted to it, so good job.
okay.
Best seats in the house, right back here. You can actually, you can see the screen from all but like 3 or 4 rows. Actually, wait. We can sell these as obstructed seats as long as it's possible to see 1 block of the frame from all of them. Alright, so I think there are like... Alright, so you can't... There are maybe 20 seats in the house where you can't see.
Right. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
I mean, I'm certainly liking those odds with the amount of seats we have in the house.
I don't know, you might have a sold-out stadium.
Yeah, but if it was an odds of where I'm sitting in the stadium,
You could
I
have
think
like
that's pretty good.
a 60,000 player server and you might fill it up.
I just want to count how many wall blocks there are now.
Thanks, Koya. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Given, I think I tweeted a picture of it earlier when we were kind of halfway through fleshing out the frame. Yeah, this was
What, you did that behind my job? Behind me again?
not behind you. You're not on Twitter, so you wouldn't have seen it. You were literally in the server.
Yeah?
You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. Yeah, so that's the. I mean, you can see it's still basically the same thing, but that's the side by side of it.
There's a Magib who's called Mariah Gibb on Twitter.
News to me. I'm Mr. Squishy. YT, because
No.
Mr. Squishy was taken.
Oh, you're not Mr. Magib 1.
I am not.
Really?
It may be a really old account.
It is because it says Matt B.
Sounds like me. Well, that's not me though. It's not the one that I keep updated.
Your last tweet was 7th of November 2015. Hashtag RT Extra Life. Hashtag Burn.
Oh, that's my BS account. I have a couple of those where if people are doing giveaways or something, I'll go on some fake account and do the retweets or whatever the entry is on there.
Right. Okay. Google knows all.
Command blocks are an acquired taste. The longer you work with them, the easier they become. It's kind of a parabolic curve, right, where it gets progressively easier the longer you work with it. And at some point you're going to hit the valley. And then your eyes exceed your stomach. And you start shooting for stuff that's way more complicated than you know how to do, and it just gets super, super hard again.
You had 4 loves and 1 retweet.
Apparently.
Too bad I can't see who retweeted it. But McMackestein loved it,
Ah, so much love.
and Remy. Well, I don't know what they call it, but Remy loved it as well.
Make it so one person could sleep off the night. So whenever anybody enters a bed, the time changes to day. Okay, I can...
Oh, that hard.
I assume that there's... Hey, careful now. I never like saying that things aren't that hard.
Oh, I think I pieced it together already in my head.
I think I have too, but that's because we work with commands and have done so for a very long time.
I thought he was asking us for help.
No, he's already made it. So there's a stat for time slept in bed, so I think you would look at that.
There's also a tag for all players that are sleeping.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, sleeping 1B, Matt. If a player is sleeping, they have a tag of sleeping.
Really? Huh,
Yep.
okay. Is that immediately set as soon as they enter a bed?
Yep.
So you would, if you wanted to do a normal sleep cycle, you'd set a timer on them so long as sleeping 1B. Give them a tag, increment their timer. If you reach the end, wait 20 ticks or something. And if... how do you force them out of the bed then?
If it's daytime, Matt.
You can't sleep during it kicks you
No.
out of the bed as soon as it hits
Yeah.
day? Even if
Yeah.
you... Okay. See, these are the things that I just don't deal with. Right? I don't have a single /time command anywhere in my map. I have no reason to. I think I was going through the command list earlier. It was kind of interesting how few commands there are in my map.
It's probably the majority of execute and scoreboard.
Yeah, because I needed to move it, so I was basically compressing everything down. But I think it was either 10 or 12 commands, and that's all I used.
Out of the 360,000.
Well, not that many, but out of probably 40.
Wait, how many thousand?
Oh, out of number of command blocks? 360,000 command blocks.
Yeah, so 10 to 12 out of 360,000 command blocks.
Yeah, so there are a total of 62 commands in Minecraft. And just out of curiosity, let me run through this real quick. And I don't even know if I use that one. I don't think I do. Test for block? No, I must use that. And I probably use test for blocks. Test for, yeah. Tell run, no. Tell... I don't use either of those. I might use one spread players. I think I got rid of almost all of them, though.
Randomness.
I think I used a different method.
Right. Okay.
No. None of them. I don't even know what /publish does.
That's if you're on single player, it turns it to LAN.
Ah, okay. Locate.
I didn't even need to check the wiki for that, and I somehow know.
Give, I know I have one command. Actually, no, I take that back. That's a replace item. I don't have any gives. Game rule, game mode, fill, enchant, effect. I have one effect command, but it's not relevant. It can be
I'll say
compressed
that
out.
this diagonal Pokeball doesn't look too bad.
Good. I'll check it out in a second. I don't have any clears.
See ya, Kuya.
Bye-bye.
See ya, Kuya. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I have, that's more than I thought. I have 18 commands. Block data, clone, entity data, execute, fill, kill, replace items, scoreboard, set block, spread players, maybe or maybe not. Stats I have just a couple of. Summon, teleport, TP, time, which I have a couple places. I think I have 4 time commands. Test for block, test for blocks. That looks pretty good.
Hmm. Yeah.
Alright, one more.
Slightly dodgy from other slightly dodgy from other angles, but that's okay. That's centered enough.
You're not going to see it that much. We'll see who's faster.
Are you building one?
Maybe.
How dare you? I thought you were just going to flip it, but never mind.
Well, that's what I'm doing. As I said, we'll see who's faster.
Probably not me.
Unless I have issues with pasting it, which is always possible.
Oh, you flipping it over to me?
And I'll do this. Where do I stand? I guess I stand here.
Didn't you have like a really big head start?
No, we started at the same time.
Wait, what are you even copying and pasting?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I feel like you're just going to erase all my hard work
Maybe.
in the blink of an eye.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Whatever
you're
gave you
flying
that
back
impression.
You're flying back and forth. I see what you're doing. You just phase through that wall. Oh,
Done.
nice. Okay.
There's an Ultra Ball that can be used, which I think is yellow. /teleport is an actual command, yeah. /TP existed for a long time by itself. Teleport came in, I believe, 1.10.
Yep.
It's it behaves slightly differently. It allows you to retain a player's orientation when teleporting it to another entity, and /teleport also moves anything targeted by it relative to the entity running the command. So if I use execute at Miro, teleport Mr. Squishy ~, it's going to teleport me to Miro because it runs relative to Miro's position.
Yeah. And if you just did regular teleport, it would just teleport you where you are right there. Regular TP.
Okay, so an Ultra Ball is like yellow banding and a dark gray shell.
You sure it's dark grey?
Yeah.
Not even black. Okay. Oh
It
yeah, I
depends
think
on the picture you look at, but yeah, I see a lot of dark gray.
you can go dark grey wall for that. Thing is, I would put the regular Pokeball in the middle. But just
the Great
saying.
Ball?
No, the Pokeball.
I'm not thinking of having a Pokeball. I'm thinking it would be the two on the ends are the same, and the one in the middle is different.
But
But what? You already made it?
no, it just would make a lot more sense to me.
But it wouldn't be symmetrical.
True. I kind of applaud you for that. What grey are you using? Oh, never mind.
I might do a little bit more on the yellow. Sorry, Alpha Wolf. Execute means... So usually when you run a command, like if I said set block, that command is using my position. So it has these XYZ coordinates in here. You can use absolute coordinates, which is you type in a number, and that's the the absolute coordinate, the actual coordinate. Or you can put a tilde beforehand, which means relative to whatever entity is running the command. So if I did set block relative 5, it's saying relative to my position, 5 blocks in the x-axis. If you use execute, execute then asks for an entity. So you can do this at an armor stand, you can do it at another player, but it would now say run whatever follows this at this entity that I'm referencing. So I could say execute at Miro relative 5, and this would now check 5 blocks in the x-axis based on Miro's current position. Hopefully that makes sense.
I can't find anything darker than dark grey wool.
I think dark gray is fine.
Okay.
And gray clay is too brown, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Do you
guess
think that
breaks
yellow
it.
banding needs to be one wider?
Hmm?
Does it need to be like that? Is that too much? I think that's too much.
I don't know what I tried to do. I tried to close my right eye to get rid of the right half of the Pokeball.
You're getting tired.
Didn't quite work out.
I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, so now let's copy that over to the other side, and then while I do that, you want to work on moving it to behind Charizard?
Move what to behind Charizard?
Well, these 3 Pokeballs. We're going to have 3 on this side, 3 on that side, and 3 behind
Oh, okay.
Charizard.
Okay. Ah.
Oops. That doesn't sound good.
No, I just deleted part of the arena thing. I don't know why, but there are seeds and a poppy.
On the ground.
Oh, Yeah,
That's
I
me.
just noticed why.
Yep.
It's like, didn't Iron Golem die?
Nope, just me raining down junk on the floor.
You could have made it a bit more romantic than that.
It's past Valentine's Day. Romantic. Romanticism lasts one day. Oh, fine. Go work on your Pokeballs.
I'm not sure I have space to work on it.
Why not? Right behind Charizard.
Yeah, but there's a pillar in the way.
What do you mean there's a pillar in the way?
No, giant
Oh.
nether brick.
Well, there is a giant nether brick pillar in the way, isn't there? Huh.
Yeah, one I spent a lot of time on.
That's true. Well, leave it alone. Try and build it
Ah,
regardless, but just don't delete anything and see what it looks like. I think it's okay if it gets partially blocked. We'll see what it looks like.
just in case.
Yep.
I mean, if that was the case, it probably should have burned down long ago, but...
Well, so the one of them, the Ultra Ball, right? You can just paste in.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Right, one more. Ah. I'll undo again, I'll paste dash A.
Okay. I don't think it won't keep the blocks. You could do, you could just do a normal, basically rotate it and then use a clone, and clone keep, right? Or is that only set block keep?
Hmm?
Maybe you can't. I think it's only set block that keeps on clone. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Nope, you have to be in creative and an op to break command blocks. I mean, I have an idea of what I could do to make it easier. I'll just copy this from the top.
Are you gonna do the lines?
No, I'm gonna paste it in and then just shuffle it back.
I wanna see. I'm not sure what you're gonna do, so.
You nervous? Oops.
Nope. But that's gonna eat into the...
Yeah, but I plan to do it a bit higher.
Oh, you're gonna form it to the wall
Yeah.
and then shift it down. And where does it go?
Hmm?
I guess
Nobody
it doesn't matter over
knows.
there. It's spacing over here, so you got 6 on that side. That's even right now. Okay.
That was a good guess.
Yeah.
Did eat the floor here though. Ah. No.
That's okay. Don't worry about that. We'll fix it.
Okay. What now?
Which side do you want to? Do you want to bring it forward or back?
Backwards to the wall.
Okay.
Just bring it layer by layer.
I'll let you do it. This is not a task for 2 people. Just gonna make things worse. Here, well, I'll do the coloring, because that's not gonna interfere with you.
You like supervising too much. You what now? Oh right, okay.
I'm just gonna color it in.
I just realised this idea's not gonna work.
Why is
Oh
that?
no, if I push it down strips at a time, it will. Never mind. I'm gonna push everything down 1 because it's gonna eat into the slabs
Okay.
at the moment.
Nothing. I just used the wrong damage value.
Your selection's gonna be off now.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
it.
you've already done it.
Got the beating in my veins. Got the music in my brain. Oh,
Okay.
and the forward turns tonight. Losing my breath and my
So how are you gonna work this?
Like that.
Okay. Oh, and then you're gonna paste it -A to move it down.
Or just move it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess either one would work. Although you want to make a copy of it before you do, so you can have it for the other side, so you can flip it more easily.
Okay.
There are little things that are never going to be seen, but they're back there, which I like.
What?
Just these Pokeballs.
Oh, okay.
Just little details that are kind of tucked away, and if you do a lot of flying around, you'll be able to spot them.
I mean, I'd get a warm fuzzy feeling if I found this. If I saw someone find this. I mean,
I'm guessing anybody that flies around the map will see them. They're just not... It's not something where if you're, you know, playing right here, you're never going to see them. But if you look off to one of the sides, you'll see them.
yeah. Where do I stand? I'll stand here.
This is just a YouTube playlist. Sensual Music, or Music, is the name of the channel.
Okay.
And they've got, I think, 6 or 7 playlists on there that are a couple hundred songs apiece.
Yeah. Okay. I copied it if you want to know.
Okay.
Okay, how far are we going to move this down? To level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 11.
Okay.
You missed.
Let's
your
try 11.
You missed on your selection.
I know. I'm not going to do all of it at once, otherwise I'll just move the whole stadium down.
Well, I suppose that's true. Stop being reasonable. You're not allowed to do that.
I'm being clever,
What's
the
the
more
command?
tired I get.
Shift. Move.
Move to actually move your selection. Yeah.
I break it.
No?
Okay.
Let's do this manually. Kind of annoys me there's one block that's just sticking out.
Then just build it in.
Yeah, I think
That's what I did.
That.
On the center one, I just built it in. I had the same reaction. Yeah, I have one or two playlists that I do that with, but I usually just forget to update them. It's easier to let somebody else do all that work for me. You got the copy of it, right? You can just paste it, flip it.
Flip it, paste it.
Well, you gotta paste, flip, paste, and then clear out.
Yep.
Here, I'll clean this up. I hope this fits. It's gonna be really depressing if we go through all of this and it doesn't actually fit.
Ah, wing. What do you mean doesn't fit?
Well, remember there are real space constraints in the map.
Oh, yeah. I think that fits nicely. I just need to sneak this down now.
Yep. Did you eat into his wing at all?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, looks like I did.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's just one block in the back, as long as he's covered still.
Yeah, because even if I move the wing, even if I move the Pokeball down, it's still gonna...
Yeah.
Oh! Right, she was working on a model, that's probably why he's so quiet.
That's Senpai. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's black.
God damn that, no!
I thought it was Cypher.
No, don't! You even said it out loud, that's worse.
I did. Sinful action that it is.
I guess somebody needs to clip that out. How about you do that?
They probably will.
Yeah, Nitro, clip that little section out of Matt degrading himself.
Alright. That looks pretty good.
Yeah. Yay.
Alright. Oh wait. There's still granite over here. That needs to
Where?
go away.
Where?
Over here. This whole side is granite.
Where?
Open your eyes.
Oh, the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was one of those things that I said, oh, I'll fix that later, and then I forgot to
I
fix
thought you
it.
said you wanted it to be granite.
No. Well, I did initially, and then I set the other side to the stone, and I think that looks better.
Right, okay.
Oops. Okay. I don't have any uptime commands. I got annoyed with people
Yeah.
running them. I don't like them.
He doesn't have Nightbot anymore.
I do. I just I turned off all the commands because I don't need to be reminded of how much time I've spent on it. It was demoralizing to see people running it. It was like, how long has this taken you? Why is this taking you so long? Is the subtext? I know it's not. It was never invoked with that in mind. We lost the. This is a problem. On the main arena.
What's the problem?
Look at the color.
It's red, blue,
No.
white.
Yep.
White?
Yep.
What? I'm confused about the problem.
It's not supposed to be white.
Oh, the middle. Okay. How did that turn white?
It's because when I was doing the replaces, I think, to invert the colors of the seating.
Alright, okay.
Alright, give it a once through.
Mm-hmm.
Check this. Check every level of. I'm gonna check. Start from the top. You start from the bottom, and just kind of do some flies around. You know, check to make sure there's nothing obvious that's misplaced.
Well, do you want to come in this hole with me?
Did you already find something?
Yeah, you can drop down here. Found
Where are you?
a secret area. Under the
Secret
Venusaur.
area? Underwhere?
Yeah. Venusaur.
Under Venusaur.
Yeah.
Oh, this giant thing down here?
Yeah.
That's kind of a problem, isn't it? We should probably make that actually reach the bottom.
Yeah.
You want to work on that?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll do the checks then. Oh yeah, that's a problem. All this stuff is going to be red up here. Well, I can fix
What
that.
stuff?
Just some old blocks that were not in my selection radius.
Okay, because you say this stuff as in I'm a viewer, and then I turn out not to be a viewer. So yeah.
Nothing to worry about. I'll fix it. It's 138. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta be more careful about that then. Talking to myself.
Yeah, but it's nice if you actually say something useful.
Said. Alright, then the issue is that there's some blue lining, or there was red lining that was around the top edge of the seating that did not get colored because of how I was doing my fills. And so I'm needing to go around and fix that.
Okay.
Is that a better explanation?
Well,
Rather than me sitting over here muttering?
yeah, well, you have been doing this for 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Over 2 years.
Mm-hmm. You should be used to it.
You know what would have made this building really hard?
What's that?
As if I had to go to work today.
Do you have a job now?
Online.
Oh, your thing.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully you didn't have to.
No.
Means that I can completely monopolize your time. Well, there's quite a bit of stuff out here that didn't get... Wow. Interesting. I wonder why that is. There's big holes out here.
It's probably you.
Oh, I see what the issue... Okay. These were supposed to be cut off earlier. And they just never were. Well, there's a... Okay, so there's a bit of a skirt around it. Probably doesn't really matter. It's probably fine if I do this. Yeah, how would I want to resolve this? I would want to... I think I'd want to be closing this quickly. Yeah, so I gotta come in inside here. This is that hole up top is what I'm dealing with right now.
Hmm?
The hole up top that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see on stream.
Let's try to close some of this up.
What the ID for mushroom block is?
I have no idea.
Well, I found a cool thing on the internet
Well,
a while
that's-
ago. It's you know MC Edit.
I have heard of it.
Yeah. Their GitHub has files on there that has every ID and metadata for every block.
That sounds very handy. I'm realizing now that this doesn't really work if I do it this way.
And it's in plain text format, so you can just
Can I search it?
Search.
Yeah. There are a couple of sites also, if you just look for, do a search for like name to block ID or something like that, there are a couple options that come up. Those are usually how I do it. Yeah. I'm not paying any attention. This is not supposed to be blue. This is all supposed to be snow. I'm hoping to be able to end the stream tonight by putting this into the world,
yeah.
because I think we're pretty close to it being done. I guess the only
think
issue
so.
would be
I think
if
so
we
too.
wanted to do something to the outside,
Yeah.
but I don't think it needs to be. I think it'd be fine just dropping it in like this.
Imagine if we have to squish it a bit.
I'm getting corrected.
As they type it, though, you fixed it.
I'm just slightly too aware. not aware enough to miss the mistake, but too aware to let you guys catch me on it. Guess I should be consistent there. Alright, back to blue now.
I think that's actually a pretty good replace, considering.
You got it flush to the bottom?
Yeah, no,
Nice.
I flushed it straight down with stone, and then replaced the stone with percents and stuff, and I think I got the percentage pretty good.
Okay. It's not just a flat down though, is
No.
it?
No,
Okay, good. Good.
give me your building tips, Matt.
No, I'm remembering the general structure of it.
I am also going to turn my video settings to fast, because remember that. Because remember when he
You
was
should turn
doing
to fancy, you mean?
fancy, yeah,
With the leaves, yeah.
you can see inside.
Right. No, I'm gonna be on top of it this time. I'm gonna actually correctly swap back.
Hmm?
They were poking fun at me, thinking I was
Oh.
gonna forget to swap back now. Oh, there's some.
I'm surprised that Alpha Wolf's actually still here. To be honest.
To be honest, I'm surprised that anybody watches this. This I get more than the command block stuff.
Really?
I am amazed that anybody watches the command block stuff. I really am.
Yeah, but you talk a lot more for your command block stuff than you do for this.
I do, but I'm saying nonsense. There's no way that
Yeah.
anybody could really follow what I'm saying, because I'm
Yeah,
just
but
talking to
staying
myself.
staying for your voice.
Apparently. I'm background noise.
That's the one I fall asleep to.
Glad I can serve a purpose.
Yeah, I'm genuinely so interested in your stream I stay up really late and then fall asleep.
You bet. That's the real answer. You're being paid to be here. We're just here so we don't get fined. Hey, guess what? I forgot to swap back to snow, like I told you I was not going to forget to do.
Why did you swap out from snow?
Because I'm doing this in the color of the stairs in the section that I'm in.
Right. Why would I stop taking words out your mouth? Me and Matt have got a pretty good thing going on.
You bet. I abuse him and he gives me free labor. It's perfect.
Yeah. It's a perfect parasitic relationship. That and the fact
Voluntary
I get-
parasitic relationship.
That and the fact I get a lot of good banter, which is fun. 'Cause I don't get out much.
What goes there? I guess I'll do this. just flush this out. No reason not to. Alright, back to blue. I think I'm getting close. I think this is the last quarter of it. Are you doing checks?
I am.
Okay. Starting from the bottom or from the top? Where
Starting from the bottom now, I'm here.
Okay. Works in both cases.
I still don't like the inky blackness.
Down at the bottom?
Yeah.
What would you do?
Fill it with water.
I don't like the water.
You don't?
No.
Okay. But have you still got the effort to draw something?
What would you put down there?
Not entirely sure to be
So I would
honest.
say finish the checks, and then if you want to try something else, we can think about it.
I mean, that's such a small area that if we wanted to edit it in later, it wouldn't be too much of a hassle.
I kind of like the darkness. Hello, darkness, my... But,
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I was listening to Simon and Garfunkel the other day. A whole playlist of them on.
Who?
The Simon and Garfunkel, the
Oh.
singers that did that. They did Hello, Darkness.
I'm thinking of the other Garfunkel.
Other
There's
Garfunkel.
Yeah, there's the Garfunkel and Oates, I think they're called.
I guess I'm not.
And
I don't know them.
they do parodies of songs. Well, they make their own songs, which are quite funny.
Nope, not familiar with them.
I think you might like to try them sometime.
If I remember.
Well, we've just seen that your memory's not too good at the moment.
Oh, it's
so
awful. Okay, I think that's the...
To be honest, I don't know how you were getting this wrong.
What?
Whatever you were doing. I
Well,
don't quite understand
I
what you're
just
doing. I
forgot
don't.
to pay attention.
Right. I'm just thinking all these one block people trying to sit on the top row. With their
Well,
heads-
it's
heads-
just there for visuals.
with their heads where you can't even see it. I am king of Venusaur. I am
For
in the
midgets.
crown.
Midget seating up top.
I-
Midgets
Best
and
seat
children.
names. I am king of Venusaur. I am in the crown of Venusaur.
Have you finished your checks?
It's pretty much.
Pretty much, or yes?
Yes.
You sure? You checked everything? All the layers, all the seating areas?
Oh, you're not going to hold me to this.
You bet I am.
Of course you are.
Also, I need to know the location of any secrets that you hid while you were working on this.
Oh, I haven't done any yet.
Haven't you?
No.
I don't know if I believe you or not.
I wanted
you
to put one in.
Have you saved this recently?
No.
do you think it might be worth doing that?
It's doing now, yeah.
Okay.
I think the last time I saved it was you changing the colours.
Okay, so
Of
it's not that
the,
long ago.
No, of the stands.
Not super long ago, though, but I think this is the final version.
I mean, they're all the final version. They're all called Pokemon Set Design Final V1.
Well, yeah, but if you increment the version number, then you can't really call it the final version, even if it claims to be the final version.
This version happens to
Why
be
is
back
there a
up.
red disc coming out of... I don't think you finished your review. Look at this.
Hmm?
He got stabbed. What was that?
It's literally covered in blood. That's fine. I mean, I never turned my attention towards the Pokemon.
Well, that's... Like, down here, there's this black, yeah.
I can see the outside. Is that the outside? It is the outside.
Well, you gotta fix that then.
the way to get
I'll
out?
clean up this black. You fix that.
I don't know how. I don't know where the stadium ends.
What are you seeing? Oh, you're seeing this out here.
Yeah.
Well, just
It's
pull down the stone then. Would be the easiest
Yeah.
way.
It's the way outside.
I'm gonna keep doing my checks. You work on
No, you can't come in.
make my own rules. Can keep me out.
How are you coming in?
I
Oh, you-
spectated my way in.
Oh, okay. I thought you broke a block.
Nah. Okay, that all looks fine.
I mean, they're probably not going to come down here and notice this distinct something of stone, a mass.
If it looks bad, then I'm gonna notice it. You know how many things are in this map that nobody will ever know about except for me? They're fixed because they bother me.
Okay, looks better now. Is there another way out?
Okay, that all looks fine.
No. Okay.
And yeah, the Venusaur base looks good. Nope, you missed a block.
Apple wants you to place some paralyzed chickens somewhere.
What's paralyzed chicken?
My guess is no AI. And hopefully silent as well. Do you like the work I did round the back of Blastoise though?
I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't?
Have I? Oh,
must have.
the expansion bit. Yeah. That turned
Yeah.
out well.
I think it merged pretty well. I mean,
Yep.
it's probably overboard compared to what's behind Venusaur now.
No, it looks good. Because Venusaur's got the trees. Venusaur doesn't need...
Yeah, but if you go around the back,
Yeah, he's fine.
there's lots
There's a
of
blue
black.
block.
Is there?
There was one rogue blue wool that I fixed from the seating
Probably your
changes. That I will take responsibility for that one.
Oh yeah, my logic is it's blue wool, it's probably matte.
Alright, you fixed up.
I like how
Nope.
these
Good. Good.
I like how you can get to the end of the stand, then you can go round, but it doesn't actually take you anywhere. Going round the end of the stand,
I don't know what you're talking about.
like you're on the stand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you go around, and you just like tra la la la.
Oh, down to the end there. You
Yep,
can examine the Pokeballs and examine the set.
True.
You get a different perspective on life.
Do you want to like add some like a teleport command, say go to the stands, and then they just teleport up here and look at the whole thing in front of them? 'Cause that's
Eventually, there. My thinking is that the spawn room and instructions will be somehow
the VIP room.
integrated into the back entrance of this. I mean,
It
really,
should be the
what?
it should be the VIP room.
Maybe, but more where my mind went is basically you're gonna spawn in down there. You're gonna be teleported to somewhere back in here. This will have your tutorials. It'll have your
Yeah.
setup.
Matt, turn your FOV up.
Why?
I'm gonna do something cool.
Well, let me finish my walkthrough first.
No, don't go out. Don't go out.
There are all these little random bits in here. How high should I set it?
Huh?
You told me to turn up my FOV.
Yeah, just up.
How high?
It's just enough to counter whatever I'm doing.
I don't know what you're gonna do. If you don't give me a number, I can't set it. Oh, you're gonna make me walk really slowly?
Yeah.
Ugh, okay.
Okay.
Go on Quake Pro. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. So anyways, so you have your...
No, walk out.
I will. You do my
Okay.
explanation.
Okay.
So you have your tutorial and all that. You set your key bindings. It explains the game. It tells you, oh my god, never log out unless you can move and use the save button before you log out and all that. And eventually, you end up coming out of this into that. That's actually a really cool. You should give me true. Give me true on that effect.
Oh, okay. Slash effect. There's squishy clear.
Nope. I need the...
No, I have to clear it to give you true.
I don't think you do. Couple light bugs, but...
Hello, Sigilif.
Yeah, Siglyph.
Sigilif. I pronounce the Jill in the middle.
Cool. There we can do the smooth
Looking up is awesome as well.
smooth fly through.
Hey Matt, do you want to implement a cutscene button?
No. I have actually thought about, I'm not going to do it, but I have thought about doing a like a narrated minecart ride type thing. That kind of takes you through the command blocks and talks to you about
Oh god, a minecart ride.
what you're seeing.
Don't make it like a 20-minute...
Well, that's why I'm not going to do it, because I know I couldn't do it well. Oh, I know why. I had night vision on this whole time. This looks really bad without night vision. Just a lot of really bad shadows. Looks a lot better with.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, I'll just have to give players night vision.
Okay, the shadows are a bit buggy,
Yeah.
but I can fix this.
Oh, you added a little claw grip.
Hmm?
I said you added a little claw grip onto the... Looks good. Onto
Yeah.
the sign.
Yeah. No!
What?
I deleted one of these slab things and I don't know. They're really annoying to replace.
On the stadium in the middle?
Yeah, no, the walkways.
Oh, yeah. I'm really happy with that. Good work.
Was it 43?
This turned out very well. Yeah, ID 43. Oh, some rogue stuff out here.
Yeah, I think... Do you want to put an Easter egg around here?
Around where?
Actually, don't do it on stream.
Secrets, your thing?
Yeah, like
Right.
something hidden in the arena somewhere.
There might be some stuff tucked around. It seems like there are plenty of places that it could go.
Yeah.
Depends on whether you want people to be able to find it or you just want it to exist. Because there are lots of places you could put it if you don't want anybody to find it.
You could put it, you could put
Alright,
like a
I
sign,
need you
sign on one of the
to-
seats, and this is reserved for Donald Trump.
I need you to save this out
Okay,
and send me the save file.
right. I love updating lighting bugs.
Ugh, I don't.
Well, I love updating them, I don't like them. What are you laughing at?
This turned out better than I had hoped.
That's because
Honestly,
you had me to help.
it is. It's because I had you and because I had your friend to help with some of the set design. There's no question about that. This turned out better than I had hoped.
Some sort of weird hanky-panky going on with the lighting over here.
And the ceiling, collaborative effort as it was, turned out is the highlight, I think. That actually turned out exactly how I wanted it to.
Great fun. Ah, looking down from above, that looks amazing.
It's really cool. Oh, did you send me the file?
No,
No. I just saw it.
I'm still just fixing lighting.
Don't worry about the lighting. Actually, I need it so that I can install them in the world.
Yeah, but the longer I take, the longer the stream lasts.
No, I mean I still gotta load it up into that world and put it on MC Edit and all that stuff.
But still. There's one. There's a lot here. Question?
They're gonna be in creative.
Yep, so they can break it as much as they want.
Yep.
But that's their loss.
It's their prerogative.
Prerogative. Big words.
They need to be in
Well-
creative mode because otherwise you're gonna be playing from down here and it's not gonna look very good. You need to be able to fly up to here, and there's no way that you can design a set that looks good having the player standing right here. Oh, I think my Skype... Can't tell if it crashed or not.
Why?
Well, I've just got a not responding and a spinning circle of death.
Oh, okay, so you're not expecting anything from me then?
No, I am. It's just a question of whether I need to hang up and relaunch it in order to access it. Let me know when you send it, and then I'll see if it updates or not.
Okay. I just realised, when I fix all the lighting updates around
We
here...
missed one. We missed a block.
Huh?
We missed a
Yeah.
block. I fixed it now.
Yeah, when I fix all the lighting updates around here, it will only have been one level.
Come on, you save it out so I can wrap this up.
Okay, okay, I'll do that then. I'm going to stand up here with you, or wherever.
Stand wherever you want. Just save it out and send it to me. I need this now.
I'm at the top in the middle. Do your awesome pose. Go on. Tell me when you're doing your awesome pose.
I'm doing my awesome pose.
Saved.
I'm hanging right under my under my sign, proclaiming that I created this.
Oh, I forgot to put my little by mirror.
It's okay.
on
I
the
would have
bottom
deleted
corner.
it anyways.
But I made the sign that said you made it.
Well, that may be true, but
The only reason why I want to put the by mirror sign on it, just to say I made this sign.
that looks so cool from the top.
Okay, this is officially backup number 6.
Okay. Yeah, it's real dead. Alright, let me restart this and give me a call back.
Okay.
Skype be unhappy. Ding. It's alright, Alpha. You're not missing anything yet. I gotta get the file from Miro and then I can install it on the world. Is it on its way?
It's currently uploading. Every time I fly over this. Every time I fly. And just look at the roof. It does look... I know. Cool.
No, the roof is the winner. The roof is the coolest part of it. Without a doubt. And it's the whole structure. I mean, the glass ties it together, but this little white spires coming out are really cool. And
You know what I said about fixing lighting updates, how I really like it?
mm-hmm.
It's almost like fixing falling sand that's floating.
I've never gotten
like
that.
really
I don't. That doesn't
It's
do
really
anything for me.
satisfying.
I'm like the only person that doesn't. If I see falling sand, I don't go out of my way to go take care of it. Even if I walk by it, I wouldn't hit it. I guess I'm just weird like that. I don't know.
It's really satisfying.
I don't derive satisfaction from it. I don't know why, but I don't.
There's a lot of lighting updates here. A lot of bad lighting.
It's exporting while you're looking for lighting updates, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just finished.
Okay.
And here you go. What are you gonna do now? Just import it into your world,
Yep, that's the plan.
and then you'll be done.
with the set,
What about the stream?
probably. I'll play it a little bit to make sure that it actually works.
Yeah. Runs if it's not quite right, will you call me over into your world?
If what?
If it's not quite right.
I don't know. I'm hoping that it is, because if it's not, that becomes a big problem.
Why? Because you can't do it yourself? Or-
No, because if there's
if it doesn't
actually
fit.
something wrong, it's going to be a size constraint issue, which means a lot of this is going to need to be reworked, which is bad.
Well, I wouldn't mind spending another day.
I would. I want to make progress on this. I gotta keep moving forward.
I think we made enough progress to warrant going back to it.
Alright.
I mean, like, we made probably 3 times progress.
Hang on, that one didn't work for me. Let me, do this.
If you were to see the path to a secret place, what would it be?
What I find kind of funny is that
And where would you
the whole area underneath this stadium is actually lit up
How
for
so?
some reason. It's just
You have night vision on,
everything is
right?
light. I found a hole.
Okay.
I found a tiny 1-block hole.
Well, keep in mind where it is.
It's probably a hole because tall grass blocked some place command.
Where is this extracting to? There it is. V1 backup
Oh yeah,
6.
that's something I never did. I just realised that's something I never did, man.
It didn't actually, you know what? It did save. I'm just in the wrong arena.
Yeah. I never cleared out the back side of Blastoise.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's just a load of stone underneath the whole arena. I mean,
Oh, that's
yeah,
okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if it's a problem. Where's the hole that you found? Give me the coordinates.
Oh god. Okay. If you go outside,
Is the one that I had.
it's -480, 95,
And what's-
67.
Okay. Where am I? I'm inside the arena, looking up.
No, it's down. It's grass.
Grass. Where?
Yeah.
Give me coordinates again. I'm -4809567.
Well, actually, the last two are swapped around because I did
6795,
X. Yeah, if you want to do YZ.
as one would enter it.
Yeah, but I was going to do X and
I
take
don't
on
see
the
a hole.
last one. You don't see a hole?
Let's see a hole.
It's tucked behind green clay.
Ah, I see it now.
Yeah, literally just.
One because of the tall grass that blocked it. Got it. Fixed. Okay, and I fixed the one on my end. That's just some interesting lighting bugs on the sign.
What did you find funny about that Alpha Wolf? So my server can turn off now then.
Leave it up until I get this put in.
Okay.
Let me just make sure that everything works. And then once I have that confirmed, then we should be good. Hopefully this doesn't take World Edit or MC Edit too long.
Have you seen Moana yet?
Nope.
Okay. What about the new Lego Batman
I
movie?
have seen nothing of late.
You've seen no movies?
Nope.
Oh,
Not
that's
yet.
sad.
I've been busy. I got work, I got the conference, I got this, I got normal, just day-to-day stuff, I got...
It's still sad. I mean, you should agree with me here.
Well, I do, but... doesn't mean I can do anything. Alright, hopefully I didn't,
Hey, I'm not that innocent. As in as famous words of Britney Spears.
That's all looking okay, so let's just give this a once-over. Okay, that looks like I copied everything.
Nitro says he's been here for 225 days.
With the tab open?
Maybe. I don't know his level of dedication. I don't know how long
I
I've been
really hope
I'll be
this
about-
fits.
I think I've been here about a year and a half.
I really, really, really hope that this fits.
It feels
It's huge.
It looks, yeah, it does feel a lot bigger than the old stadium.
It's enormous. Alright, where's the old Game Boy? Here's the question. Alright, we're safe, no conflicts there. What do our conflicts look like over here? I need this to load. I need
This
to
is
make
so
sure
satisfying.
I don't have copy error on. These don't go in that far. This is the one, that's one that concerns me right there.
Hmm?
There it goes.
This is so satisfying.
I guess I gotta keep this in view.
It's like popping bubbles. Or popping bubble wrap.
Okay. That's good. Good.
Good.
See no issues through any of that. I think this is fine.
Do you think MC Edit might actually redo lighting? So it'll fix all the lighting bugs?
I don't think so.
Well, when it goes red, that's it fixing lighting.
Well, then maybe. We'll see. Okay. Just make sure. Yeah, that's right.
Are you in the world now? Or just in MC Edit?
Don't you have the stream up?
I do. But I don't know how far behind I am.
Not very far.
You found something?
No, I see the shadow.
What, over the
Yeah, over the
commands? Do you want to go play some survival while that's loading?
map. It's not going to take that long,
Really? Why did the other one take so long?
because it had command blocks in it.
I like how you dub Nitro as cool, just because you both senpai me, or whatever. Let me just check. Is it just the two of those two? Choose one. Probably Nitro and...
Alright, here we go. Loading up a new client. Into Pokemon Red 111X, which should now be a whole new world.
A whole new world.
With a new fantastic point of view.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
You don't have to tell
I
us
don't even-
no or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
I have to say I've never watched the movie.
Oh, shame. Alright. There she be. Let's just throw on a resource pack. Oh, you know what? That's gonna break some stuff.
Is it?
It's gonna break his tail. Because we gotta change out the stained glass for the Game Boy into a stair texture at some point. It'll just make his tail a solid red, so ignore that.
Okay. Well, why?
Why is that?
Whose tail?
Why is that there?
Whose
What
tail?
happened?
Why tail?
No, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? It must have deleted entities. Okay. Charizard's tail, because it's made of stained glass.
Oh.
And right now I have red stained glass comprising the Game Boy and retextured to be stained hardened clay.
Mm-hmm. What are we gonna make it stairs?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Eventually I need to give you direction to go ahead and... Oh, guess what? There's water here. That's real dangerous.
Is it falling out?
Well, it's frozen right now, but it could fall, and that would not be good.
Oh yeah. I don't see that. I'm flying
What?
around, I don't see that.
Can
Oh, I do
just
see the water.
Can I just do air zero replace water?
Yeah. What?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, there is just a random block of water here.
Got some particles coming out the bottom. I don't know if those really matter.
And the cool thing is, it never actually touched the sandstone, the whole stadium.
Alright, so did I already... Oh, you know what? I deleted World BG.
Okay. That doesn't sound good.
Well, not great. Oh, maybe I didn't delete World BG. Is he still there? I can't tell if he's still there or not. He must not be. No, he's not. That's the only persistent entity, though. I need to go into a backup. I must have just had a setting on an MC edit that deleted all entities in the new region or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what else would have caused it, but I can fix this easily enough. I just need to know where. Where to summon him. He's gonna go there.
Yeah, just looking around, it's quite easy to just spot random blocks everywhere. It's like underneath there's one grey wool.
In
instead of
isolation,
the-
yeah, it becomes easy.
What do you mean, just because you're not floating around?
No, in when you're no longer tasked with something, when your mind is not distracted by something, or you're not out conducting a specific task. That's when you notice stuff.
What if the task was having a look for checks?
Hang on. I need to know. I don't think this. What am I missing? What tags am I missing? I've got invisible, no gravity, and vulnerable persistence required on an armor stand. What am I missing?
Everything.
Marker.
Ah. Marker.
You're always missing something.
Your hunch is very strong. Very
Well, this this makes
prolific.
editing a lot harder,
Why?
because you gotta fly. You gotta spectator your way through the arena to be able to get out.
Oh, right. Aren't you going to use 2 accounts?
I haven't been.
I thought you used one at Game Boy, one at Commands.
I did when they were in different positions, but now
Oh,
that they're
right.
all together.
Hey Matt.
Yep.
You might want to check
Ah.
around the back of Venusaur.
Hang on. Hmm.
What are you humming about?
Just trying to get this back where it should be. It's got to be 00180. That looks right. Let me get this. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Okay. What am I doing behind Venusaur? Yeah.
Yeah,
what's-
if you put your graphics to fancy
Yeah.
and just look at the floor.
Look. I go around behind.
Yeah.
Okay, and I just look at the floor. And what am I? Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Good catch.
It's like, you know that GT Live thing that they played Afro's map?
Sure.
Yeah. He didn't. They were watching him play it, and Flowey was dying. The boss was dying, and I just happened to notice that were clouds floating in the room, and so I joked that Flowey was dying because of the clouds. But Afro said that when he made it, he didn't actually take into account that people might not have clouds on or off.
I have done that before. When I did Battleship,
Mm.
I did it with clouds off. I did not realize until somebody made a video that the clouds went right through the middle of your screen. And right prevented you from actually seeing the board that you were supposed to be looking at. Had no idea.
Yeah,
Which, speaking of which, I think you're actually above cloud level up here. So it shouldn't
So
be an
we-
issue.
So we're technically immune to those effects.
Yeah, because you're at 194, you're going to be way above clouds.
In a weird sort of way.
Hmm?
Immune in a weird sort of way.
Yeah. Alright, there it is.
I think you're gonna have to simulate fake clouds
Ooh,
above.
hey, guess what?
What?
Game rule do fire tick.
Did you not have it on in your world?
Apparently not.
Are you gonna have to re-import?
Yep. Charizard's real burned.
My alpha.
Okay, we're gonna take a little screenshot of that one. Say always remember to turn off fire tick
Mm.
on your worlds.
Ah, yeah, I've just seen that on stream.
Yeah,
right.
he's real burned.
Oh dear.
See you, Alpha Wolf. Is there a squishy archives?
I think she means cult.
Oh, okay. A record
You
shall
just
be
got
kept.
quiet, by the way.
Hmm?
You just got quiet.
I just got quiet.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
MC
look,
Matt,
Matt is
welcome.
back. Matt.
Or MC Matt.
Or MC Matt. MC Matt makes him sound like a DJ to me. Even though it's Minecraft.
Alright, poor little poor little Charizard.
You little Charizard.
Well, yeah, he's a lot smaller than he used to be. Yeah, he's real on fire.
You changed game rule now.
I did change the game rule.
Are you importing now? Have you
I am
imported?
re-importing.
How long does it take for the import?
Not long. Takes me longer to line it up than it does to actually save it out.
Okay.
I need to get rid of any existing fire, though. Okay, I think that held on to my entities this time.
Question?
What are we doing now? I am importing the set into the actual Pokemon Red world.
For the second time, because the first time Charizard got his butt burned.
I may have forgotten to turn off Fire Tick before importing him the first time, and he's surrounded by lava. So he got a little toasty.
Yeah. Fire type Pokemon getting toasty. It's all in a day's work. Meanwhile, I am just hanging around on the server,
Yeah, you can close that down now. I'm good.
just popping all of these black spots. It's really satisfying. Oh, I was right. I'm right again, Matt. What's
About
wrong with you today? Look, Matt.
what? What am I meant to be looking at?
Mukmat.
Oh, yes.
It's pronounced Muk like McDonald's.
Mick, but yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, me neither, Mukmat. I can't wait to play it either.
Frames, huh? It drops my
What?
frame rate a lot,
What, the arena?
apparently.
Can't be that bad.
I'm getting 18 frames right now.
How can blocks do that?
Yeah, I'm down to 20. Well, it's going up now that I'm not moving. 25. That's still a lot lower than it was.
What was it before, like 40?
I thought so. Now, to be fair, this is on single player with streaming, and it's been going for a while, but even so, it's down a lot.
Oh god. One thing I can't wait for is letting the media get their hands on this.
We'll see if anything comes of it.
Yeah. If something does come of it, be sure to invite me to the party.
I don't really care about credit. MC Matt. I don't really care. It's fine. I'm one of the few people. I have a very weird view on credit. I don't really care.
I know.
I'm talking to him, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm explaining my very strange position on it, where I think credit is completely voluntary. I have no right to require that they promote my channel or promote me as a content creator. I think that's completely at their discretion. And while I would certainly, it's the cherry on top, if somebody does do it, it doesn't break my heart or fail to meet my expectations if they don't. Okay, there we go. You got a giant sign back there. If you want to give credit, all you got to do is turn around and look at it. Makes it real easy.
To be honest, if Log.zip played this and he went into his F5 mode, instant credit.
Well, that's true. Wow, that is true. What do you do? So you stand right there. Yep, that's pretty dead center. It's unintentional, but that's pretty dead center.
I'm sure that's not like too big for your ego.
It probably is, honestly, but it's the size it needs to be. Cool.
But yeah, don't forget to invite me to the parties.
All those non-existent parties that'll be happening? You bet.
Well, I use party in a figurative sense.
Okay. You can partake in the Googling with me to see if anybody's covering it when it comes out.
I mean the interviews, because I've never been in one before.
Oh. I don't know that there'll be any of those. I've already had a couple of those. They're not all they're cracked up to be.
I know, but they will.
They give you a list of questions, you write back responses, and they usually just publish that straight off.
Yeah, okay. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like, what's it?
Like the one I did on Pac-Man.
Polygon.
Yeah. Well, I think that was pretty rare.
Right, okay.
Alright, I'm going.
Oh,
Miro, thank you for your help. This looks awesome. I'm very happy with it.
I know. It does look absolutely spectacular.
And thankfully, it came in. This is, I didn't even know. I guess I screwed up on my count. We had 7 blocks to work with. There were 7 extra blocks up top. I screwed up my count. There was all kinds of space to work with.
What? Skylight? Skywise?
Just to move the whole thing up.
Okay.
Could have kept the extra rows on top or moved it all up. You know what? It looks good. I have no need to take advantage of the extra 7 blocks that are left on the table.
Yeah.
The only thing I might do is extend these up so that they're a little more 3D up top, but I don't know
Right,
how
yeah.
I'll do that. I wonder if, because I feel like it might be a shadow thing. I'm wondering if I did a fill right under it, if that would make it better or not.
Fill what?
Just like a blank platform. It probably
Okay.
wouldn't make it any better though, because it's all static already.
Well, isn't... You mean there's lots of lighting bugs?
I'm wondering if the lighting is what's causing the lag issues.
You have to put it right at the edge, yeah. I remember them
Put
saying
what right at
something
the
like
edge?
the block if you want to fix lighting bugs.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm talking about lag due to lighting,
Yeah,
resource-intensive lighting.
I've heard way back that it actually contributes very slightly. That's me talking about way back in like 1.7, 1.6.
Alright, well, there she be. I can no longer take a clean picture of the entire map. There's now a giant red and blue and black and gray sphere sitting on top of everything.
Oh yeah, because what?
It's hideous from the outside.
Yeah.
It looks awesome inside, but it's disgusting outside.
Yeah. I've just finished popping all the black spots as well.
Cool.
On the outside, that is. I haven't done the inside yet.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything. This might need to be tweaked. I know this needs to be tweaked actually, because this is the box. For trade data.
Are you
Like
gonna
I
make
said
a
before,
room?
we'll have to retest that at some point. Not tonight, but
Are you gonna make a tutorial room?
yeah, I mean, the building is not done. There needs to
Right,
be a
okay.
spawn room, there needs to be tutorials, there needs to be... I mean, I still have things to do.
Yay.
I gotta make an alternate control scheme still.
Or try it one at least.
Yeah, hopefully make one. I think I can do it. It's just a matter of when it detects. I've had Ply running through a test run for me, and he's
Mhm.
found a couple bugs. I fixed all the ones that, at least before today, I fixed all the ones that he had found. I've got a couple of bugs still on my list that I've got these two that I just haven't looked at yet, although I don't think I'll be able to replicate that one, and I think that one might not actually be real. And I've got some in the cannot replicate that I know exist because I've seen them several times. Beta testing is already going on. It's extremely limited. It's not going to be a public beta in any way. Well, I found another one. Okay. But my oh, you know what? This is a big one. I can move one from my what's next into the changelog. And in fact, I can move this to the very... move it one under. It'll be changelog item number 2.
Hmm?
We'll say that we actually move this one down. We're going to say built...
An awesome arena.
Yeah, we'll say built an arena for the Game Boy.
Put the word awesome in it.
I'm not going to put the word awesome in it.
Amazing.
I'm not going to put the word amazing in it.
Spectacular.
I'm going to put built an arena for the Game Boy.
Oh.
Must see. Revolutionary. Game changing.
Yeah. You're not gonna... Well, it is game changing for Pokémon Red.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Sign needs to be double backed.
Double backed.
Yeah.
What's
Fly
that?
behind the sign.
Yeah, I know you can see it backwards. I know you can see it backwards.
Let me fix that.
Well, you want to put a back cover to it?
Yep.
Why?
Because it shouldn't be backwards.
Are you going to create exactly the same thing but the right way round?
Yep.
But you're on single player?
Yep.
Oh, you're doing structure blocks?
Yep. I was waiting for the stream to catch up. You'll figure it out in a minute. This is... Oops, that's supposed to be size only. You know what, I should be doing it from this side. Okay, so I can actually get all of that. Oh, good. Fits perfectly into 2.
What's perfectly into 2?
The structures fit perfectly into 2 blocks.
Oh, yeah. It's, what is it? 56 wide?
Load temp flipped 180 minus 1. And do the same. Much better.
I guess now I can go back to browsing my YouTube feed for all the videos I missed today. Okay. Interesting.
What?
No, I'm just looking at the stream. I have nothing to look at anymore.
Alright, I think I'm done. No I'm not. You... What's wrong there? What happened there? Aha! Your design is flawed.
My design.
Your sign.
No. It's not flawed.
That's actually how it is.
Yep. One side has 2 pictures on the inside, one has 1.
Well,
Unfortunately.
we're gonna not worry about how it really is.
Okay.
We're gonna make it look better.
Ah, thanks, Puppy Pug.
Thank you, puppy, and welcome.
Welcome to the end.
Welcome to the end. These are last little edits before we wrap it all up.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Destroying it. What are you... No.
What? Am I doing it incorrectly?
No, it was perfect
No,
before.
it wasn't. It's
It
broken.
was. No.
What do you mean, no?
It was exactly as the
Was
box
it?
was on the texture.
Did I screw it? No, yeah, I know that.
You're breaking it.
Well, it's not symmetrical. It needs to be symmetrical if I'm gonna do a back-to-back and have it be readable from both sides.
Not particularly.
It does. Otherwise, it hangs off one and it bothers me.
Well, I'm pretty sure this whole build hasn't been the most structurally sound thing we've ever done.
I think it has.
It looks-
Well, I can't even say it hasn't burned down because it has. Aside from a little bit of fire, I think it's been just fine. God, that lag really annoys me. was it? Yeah.
Apparently the single player world was better. Whatever that
Then the
means.
server. What single? He's never had a single player copy.
And now I can't be sure if he's actually means it or not.
Nope, it's the same issue.
Underscore plot. Did you just fill it with snow layers?
No, normal snow.
Why did you just fill with snow layers though on the stream?
I didn't. There. And it's
It's
double
still
banded
breaking it,
like
though.
it's double banded like that. I guess I can find out.
Oh, he's dissing our building. Nitro's dissing our building.
It is indeed double banded. Oh, the bottom is different though than what you did. What you did is probably fine, but yeah, the bottom is. How is that different? Maybe I can fix it. So it's a single line, and then it's a double.
Did I put the double on the wrong side?
Yeah, you put it on the wrong line. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Let's just move this down. Should do it on both ends.
This image is wrong. Okay.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
You know the new little feature on Beam?
Nope.
Next to the pause button, the bottom left.
I've never
If
actually watched
you're not-
anything on Beam.
Huh?
So I've never actually watched anything on Beam. So
Okay. Yeah, next to the little pause button at the bottom left, if you're not lagging behind, well, if you are lagging behind, it will say catch up 15 seconds or something like that, and you click it and it will take you to live.
oh, that's nice.
But the new thing I've seen is if you're not lagging behind, it will just tell you how long you've actually been watching.
Okay, so it's your own personal timer.
Well, not. I guess it's the stream time. I don't know exactly. It says 6 hours 5 minutes.
Sounds about right.
And don't forget, I spent another 4 hours with you before.
When depositing an item, when you click on an item in the deposit menu, then cancel, text switches to what would you want to withdraw while still depositing an item. Okay, it's rendering the wrong text bug. When you click on an item in deposit. Let me look at that. I think I know what you mean. If I go to my PC, what do I want to do? I want to deposit. What do you want to deposit? Potion. How many? Cancel. What do you want to withdraw? Got it. And does that happen if I successfully... Let me give myself more potions. if I deposit 1 potion stored via okay, what do you want to... So it's only when you cancel... Got it. Let me fix that. This is
You know,
where
I've just realised
what's that?
I've spent 12 hours with you today.
Well, let's not quantify it, shall we?
That's a bit late.
Game roll. I know, actually, I want to do... Toss item menu control. I want to know what happens if you push the B button. That's scrolling control. I don't know what that's doing. It's more scrolling. B button. Close menus and return to item menu. Options, item toss. Alright, so this removes a bunch of variables. Text box marker. Okay. Gives you a down arrow. This is if you're in battle. Also if you're not in battle. Where does that actually happen? Item options menu 0. So it's gotta go there. Electric Geckos, welcome.
Welcome.
Item options menu 0 if A. If B. Ah, there's a second B button option there. If PC flag, item options 0. Okay, that could be it. What does that do? What do you want to withdraw? So that's what's getting called. Do I have what do you want to deposit text? I must. Yes, I know I do. It's this guy. Maybe, maybe not. I know that there is one. Here, reload text, what do you want to deposit? And beam as well. Nope, shouldn't do it there. Do it here.
It.
So that's the correct target. I think I know how to fix this. Just take a look real quick. Nope, that's not PC flag. That's not the one I want. You, yeah. If tag is PC flag, B button, item options, reader 0. Okay, so I just put a little condition in here saying I need to look at, if you're in the PC menu, I need to look at where your main PC menu is, which is PC menu arrow. Nope, apparently not. That's because I'm saying instead of TPing. Yeah. So if PC menu arrow is like so. That's in deposit. I know I missed a letter there. It's okay. 198. No, 200. That's for withdraw. And what if you... What about toss? It's the same issue for toss. Toss needs to be 198 and reload. And it should reload. What do you want to toss away? Yeah, alright. Fortunately, that means like a little bit more there. Find values then. So what do you want to withdraw? Is this guy. Which I guess I can do it this way. Deposit. What's this? No room left. Reload. What do you want to deposit? And where's toss? Reload. What do you want to toss away? We say if you press the B button, if... Nope, that's not the one I want. That's also not the one I want. There it is. Your tag. We'll lead with that. So we'll lead with all of this. If all of that is true, and we'll keep this guy in place, we'll just get rid of that. I need to slide this all down. Grassross, welcome. I need to slide these all down too. Means anything that previously referenced that, probably -1, but 9968. It should have all been in here. That would be a block data. That's probably going to be further back than this. It would have had to do with scrolling. 57. There's 68. That now goes +2 to 70. Those should be the only ones, because that accounts for both up and down. Okay, then I move all this down. Bump. What moves out of here? B button, PC flag, this guy bumps. Go 145, down 2. And I don't want you anymore. We've got these three guys. Alright, let's check that. So, I want to toss an item, I want to toss that, I say no. Okay, we're broken. What did I do? We failed on one of these checks. What did we fail on? Ah, helps if I don't copy the junk text. This was supposed to run furthest down, which, yeah, that should be you. Let's try that again.
You know, I'm honestly quite surprised you had the effort to keep on working on this.
I just want to get through it. What do you want to toss away? Alright, so that's closed. If I withdraw... What do you want to withdraw? That works. And if I deposit... Fixed. No reason to stop if you're on a roll. Alright, if Ply is still here, I thank you for the bug report. That's now fixed. And now I really am going. So, thank you everybody for watching. This was marvelous progress. Next up, there's a little bit more bug testing that I can do, and then I've got some work to do on alternate control mechanisms. And I'll probably have to scope out what I need to do for finishing tasks, like the spawn room and instructions and that kind of stuff. But until then, have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time.